Right, I think we're live. My YouTube will tell me momentarily. And that is indeed the case. Hooray! Technology works. Isn't it a miracle, everyone? We should all bow down before our AI overlords and accept the inevitable. Howdy. Hopefully all well. Hopefully all is decent in your world. It is Wednesday, September 27th, and, well, I usually do a stream on a Wednesday, so I figured, what the hell? Let's continue. But hopefully you're decent. We'll be playing some Dune Imperium. And this is probably going to be the last stream that I do before Saturday, where we will be doing the live draw for the Imperium Cup. And for everyone that has joined, we've got about, I think we're close to 130 entrants now at this point. Still a few days left for folks to join the competition. Of course, via the Hidden Assets Patreon for $1 American dollar. 100 United States cents is all that's needed. And it all goes back into the prize pool anyway, so we don't take any cut out of that. So, of course, we love to have as many people as we can. My job tomorrow is to sit down and actually table everything out as best as I can, obviously, before the draw on the Saturday and work out how best to conduct things. So, yeah, I figured I could do it today or do it tomorrow. I feared that was a problem for future Shadow to deal with, not today. But hello, regardless. Hello. Right. Playing some bits and pieces in a moment. I haven't really thought about too much what exactly we're going to play or what we're going to be doing. Just whatever, really. Trying to think if there's anything I want to make a mention of beforehand. Yeah, so the actual stream itself has been set up for an event for a few days as he finds his information urgently. Yeah, so September 30th. It is 2 p.m. local UK time. I'm going to be doing it alongside Mr. CJ, who needs to do it pretty early his side, hence we're doing it there. Normally I'd do it probably a little bit later on in the day, because it is a little bit early. But, you know, that's the way it's going to be. So that is fine. What I'm probably also going to do is once I actually do create the tables, is I'll probably, because we'll be technically doing the draw before the close date finishes. There'll still be like a day or so, whatever. So what I'll do is when I'm creating the tables is I'll do them in a way so that like there's an empty spot or two that can be filled if any last minute people come and drop in, and I will deal with that as we go. Because technically the draw is up until October 1st. So effectively we're doing the draw like a day beforehand, which is fine. And that's the one nice thing with doing these competitions is that I can build in this little bit of flexibility. It's been allowed, again, you know, thanks to Cryoclasm, I think it was, who helped me sort out getting the tables sorted and how the groups would work at bigger size, because I just couldn't quite work it out. So that's all lovely and good. So I will build that in. I'll make a mention of that on the Saturday stream as well. The last call people want to join, they can do that, and I'll adjust that as best as we can. Right, we should probably play something, shouldn't we? Would seem a reasonable thing for us to do. So we're just going to play whatever, really. There we go. There's a nice descriptive LFG there. Very good. On the TTS club. So folks that were around on Sunday, who may have seen a game or two, it was kind of a weird stream, truth be told. There were just some weird games, truthfully. Just some very strange matches that kind of happened. You get those sometimes. You kind of get those games where, like, you get games where you have a lot of license and control over the destiny that your fate takes in the game, and there are games where that just doesn't really happen. You're kind of subject to the whims of fate a lot more. You know, if people keep like playing back at you, you know, and you just like, then that happens. You know, that just happens. Not against anyone like that. It's just that was how Sunday was. That was kind of how the game played. You know, we had some weird card draws, got on some kind of tricky spots, and a couple of situations where people maybe should have done something at the table and then didn't. But that's multiplayer games for you, you know. And sometimes, like, those benefit you, and sometimes they don't benefit you. And Sunday was very much a day where it didn't, which is fine. As I've said multiple times on these streams, I don't particularly care about the result hugely. If I feel that I've played pretty decently given the situation at hand and the hands that I'm dealt, then you know I can't feel too bad. And I have played one or two games since. It's been kind of more of the same. Just drawing weird hands, you know, like around 7. Like, just drawing a hand where I get one action, I get a redraw, I've got a reveal for Spice Plus. I've got literally nothing else I can do. Weird stuff like that. So, you know, that's what sometimes it's just what you got to do. It sucks occasionally. To kind of, like, have, like, a draw of, like, 15 cards. You get, like, 2 actions, maybe. And you can't even take the second action because you're just dropping points. And that's just the way it occasionally goes. So, you know, that's fine. It is what it is. But, you know, that is how the breaks go. I should probably make this game, shouldn't I? That would seem a good idea. We are still waiting for news, by the way, for Dune Imperium Digital, which I'm definitely looking forward to. I'm very curious to see what the world is going to look like when digital comes in. I will definitely be doing some streams on it. Don't get me wrong. I'll be having a delve. I should probably spend some time kind of like reviewing and looking back up some kind of like ideas and bits and pieces for like ways to proceed in the base game. I mean, it's going to be very interesting to like take, because funny enough, interesting little story here. So on BGG, I think it is, there is obviously a few bits and pieces of people giving like thoughts and guides and such for like Dune Imperium base, because it was like 3 years ago. And one of the biggest guides was actually made by CJFM. I think he goes under a different name. I forget exactly what it is, but I'm pretty sure it was CJ who made like one of the big guides of like starting moves and assessing what you can do, what makes sense, that sort of thing. I think it's going to be fascinating to kind of like review stuff like that and kind of see how that sort of stuff stands up with everything that we've learned since, and how maybe trends of gaming is going to affect a lot of what goes on. And I think one of the big things is going to be fascinating is to see what happens in regards to Swordmasters. I think it's going to be very fascinating. Obviously, we're in a world at the moment where people want to get... And it's always been the case. You want to get your Swordmaster as quickly as possible, because obviously the sooner you get it, the more value you get out of it. But the reasons why you go to get it have definitely changed a lot over the course of time. So it'll be very interesting to see if there's people that will, like, really go hard after Swordmaster. Like, I think the one you'll see a lot of is, like, people, like, going, like Beast can go. Obviously, Beast can go, for example, like Hager Basin, the thing, not the Chome shares, the Selmelange, and then use that for like Swordmaster, and then do whatever stuff like that, you know. Or people like going Steel Suit's great flat to do the same thing. That kind of idea. And it'll be interesting to see if people very aggressively go after that, or not. And how that's going to break down. I just think like base game is going to be, it's going to be an interesting shot in the arm, to kind of like see what people make of stuff, you know. I think it'd be cool. I'm very much looking forward to digital, as I've mentioned. I hope it goes well, and you know, if it's a success and they start putting more stuff onto it, can't be a bad thing, right? Can't be a bad thing. So yeah, we're just waiting for folks to fill in. As always with these, like if you've got any questions, or if you want to ask me, feel free to do so. Dune-wise, I guess not Dune-wise, stuff like that, and all the lovely stuff. Let's just whack that over there for now. Get out of the way. You can see this lovely board and all its greatness. Something else I was going to say. I'm trying to think what it is. I guess... I can't remember what it is. It can't have been that important. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. But yeah, so... But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Like, I think it's just going to be like... I think one of the things interesting as well is like by playing base Dune Imperium might actually not be a bad way of leading into Uprising, funnily enough, because Uprising definitely reminds me a lot more of base Dune Imperium than like in Dune Imperium any of the expansions. Obviously, like the contract stuff we don't know about yet, but obviously you've got like you know, all the agents and all the various bits and pieces and such. You know, I think it'd be interesting to see kind of what comes of it. All right, the people have joined. I'm sure they'll be here shortly. But yeah, as I've mentioned a few times, like I'm very much looking forward to Uprising. I think Uprising is going to be very refreshing. I'm very curious to see, and amongst like our overall community, kind of what becomes more standardized for Uprising. If it's just playing Uprising, or maybe playing Uprising with specific expansion. Personally speaking, like I think Dune Imperium Uprising is gonna be best without the expansions. That's just my gut feeling. I feel like they can be included in, but aren't really that necessary. But we'll see what happens. So people are choosing things, I guess. So all right, we're just gonna play some games. Good afternoon, when you are. I think it's good afternoon. What are you, like on a lunch break or something? Or maybe you're getting ready for like, I don't know, whatever. Alright, let's do whatever, I guess. See what weirdness happens. It is the blue seat for us here. I do not know what has or hasn't been chosen. I don't know if this is ranked. I don't know if it's not ranked. I have absolutely no clue. Nor do I really care. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So Contaminate we're never going to see, so don't worry about that. Pure and Row is could get smashed early. Minimic, Transports, both very desirable early techs. There's a beast, someone's going to grab it, but there is no beast. Wow, what a weird hand. I know I'm meant to pick. The problem we've got is if I don't pick him, someone else is going to pick him. And the problem is, like, there's no one else really worth picking at all. So I feel like I kind of have to take Ilban here. Helena has some value. Paul's got some interesting value here. But I guess I meant to take Ilban. And just kind of see what happens. If I'm going to take a card drawer, I guess I'm kind of meant to take him. I can't contribute to going down the line, everyone. And all that stuff. You gonna be around Saturday, by any chance, Orski, for the draw? It's kind of, I know it's kind of early, US side. I think it'd be like 9 in the morning for you. So, you might be doing the wise thing, just having a lie-in. I wouldn't blame you. I take it we're going to see Rhomba somewhere. But I don't know. Might also see a Memnon. Who knows here? This could be... Say, nah, you're working. That's fine. You sure you don't want to see yourself get drawn with Lannister again? Come on. It's tradition. Surely you got to be there for that. I do find it amusing that for basically every major tournament that you've been involved in, you've been drawn with Lannister in the groups. I mean, did that even happen in the smaller comp as well? I just can't believe you've been drawn every time. It's good entertainment. Very funny. Very funny. I'll be honest, like, if it does happen again, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna, it'll be funny, but I promise you it's not rigged. But if these draws were rigged, I'd have made it much further in the tournament than I have done so far. So, but that's the thing. It's very possible. You know, you could get drawn again. So Romba gets taken by Sneaker instead. Helena and Paul. It all makes pretty much sense here. Alright then. It is the Influence Solari Skirmish. The one that everyone wants a piece of here. So, the fun begins. Romba has not got any experimentations. Otherwise, he wouldn't have used his ring there, I don't think. He might have a dagger, occasionally. Wow, what a hand for us. What a hand for us. Okay, that is, that's a pretty wild hand. It's a wild hand knowing what's coming. Mm-hmm. Paul's going to make the block for Minimic. Makes sense. And the fun begins. So, we have a lot of choices here. Like, Hardy Warriors I kind of want to take, but I can't really justify losing Imperial Basin here. We have no daggers. The problem is, like, everyone's going to want a piece of this. So if I go, like, Steel Suits, Great Flat or something, like, I know I'm committed into going all in here. The other issue is, if I don't go... Oh, wow, this is already a pretty crazy start point here. Oh, this is a ranked game, by the way. I didn't even know. Wow, this is already weird. But Hardy Warriors is good. The problem is it worth it for the bump? Like, what are we doing with the bump? Helena's gonna get the shipping, so it doesn't really matter. So Steel Suits can't be bad here. And put in one. But it's just really weird. I guess it guarantees some experimentation. It can't be a bad move, this. It can't be a bad move. We don't need to bother going wealth here. And there are some worlds we just reveal early and take Opulence as well. Like, Opulence is sitting there at 6. And that's obviously a pretty good card for Ilbar. So it's kind of a bit of a stall, bit of a kind of floaty sort of, I'm going to just take resources, make a solid move, and kind of see what happens. And kind of just see. So, but it's a weird start, this. Like, Hardy Warriors is there, but the problem is, like, do you really want it? I mean, there's a lot of options here, you know. Well, Helena, in theory, is going to get hold of, the shipping here. Paul's just going to rip the road and hope for Talaxu, I guess. He's got nothing else he wants to do. Goes straight in for Mahayam and Contaminator, I guess. I mean, sure. How do you not take an action there? What the hell? Well, this is weird. Now this is weird for Helena. If Helena wants to win the combat, what does she do here? Carthag throwing free? Does she Hardy Warriors and I might not even do anything? This is already very strange here. And if she does go Carthag, like, she has to put in all 3, right? And hope I don't... But I don't know. It's a very strange one, this. I think you have to put in all 3 regardless. I think you've got no choice here. Like, it doesn't matter what you draw. You have to go all 3. It's totally irrelevant whether you want it or not. So, we obviously can't win the conflict. We have nothing. So, what do we do here? So weird. What a bizarre start. So the issue is we want to just, like, obviously go mine and then, like, conspire next round. But the problem is it's really hard to beat red to Swordmaster here. But he might actually just go... Well, he didn't buy anything. Very strange start, this. Let's just go Imperial Basin. There's no reason not to. And yeah, I got no swords, so Helena's gonna get shipping immediately here. She won't be able to cash in straight away though, so I'm curious to see what Helena's gonna do. Helena, in theory, should look to smuggle instead of ship next round. Would make some sense. But yeah, really strange openness. She had no daggers either. Nor did I. If I had any daggers, I just go in there. But I didn't draw any. No one had any daggers. Really strange start. A million cards being bought. So I could take Charney. Satellite Band is just a solid card. I think we have a hit. Let's see what we find. But this is just solid. Coin Intrigue's a funky little card. It's not the worst for Ilban, actually. I mean, it's not the worst card for Ilban. But it's one of those ones I'd want to top deck it and know I'm going to use it immediately. Well, I've already got one troop for free. Just wasn't worth going in, mate, with no daggers. Court Intrigue. I mean, I think it could be useful. It's not a bad alliance to, like, have options with. If we can get action economy early, we can hit that for some wealth. So, you know. Helena gets it for cheap. Like, if I have any swords there, I'd go in. But I didn't draw any swords. Wow, would you believe it? It's Guild Bank Raid. I mean, afterwards. That is crazy. So, see what Helena does here. So there goes the Mimic, obviously. But he's already used his thing. Well, Wind Traps turns up for Romba. That's pretty absurd. Yeah, I'm blue. So, it depends what Helena does here. Helena kind of needs to go... I think Helena should smuggle ship here. I think it's what she should do. That's pretty negative, isn't it? That's pretty negative. So is Helena... The problem is there the only way I can beat Helena to Swordmaster is Haga Basin Conspire right now. Which can't be bad, because I've got both daggers. Yeah, it can't be bad. I kind of want to go Mentatting, I'm not going to lie. But I think Haga Basin Conspire is just got to be... It's just got to be right? Just has to be correct. That's what he's set up for. And there, I'm going to have at least 6 strength, and I could have anything. I'm happy to give Romba Swordmaster here. I'm happy to do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. But I think we just got to get stuff going here. You know. We won't get Swordmaster right away, unfortunately. Well, it kind of depends. So Helena's in a weird spot. She could go up and down and just ship immediately. But she can infiltrate anyways. So, in theory, you'd think Helena should just go... I have both daggers. They're right here. Let's just make that nice and easy for everyone. So... So I'm hoping she just bumps up here twice. And she does. Okay, that's good. So we will get Swordmaster next round anyways. We're not in any danger there, I don't think. So that's good. We'll still conspire anyways. Ooh. That's not a bad card to pick up here. We might actually have some use for that. I'm surprised Romba. I actually thought there are worlds Romba goes for Mentat there. But I guess he can't with me sitting all that money. Do we Mentat here? I think we do. Let me look at my hand. The problem is if I draw my Benny sister, we got some issues. That is the danger. But I think we do it. I think we're gonna take the gamble. Okay. Gives me more Diplo access. Gets me firing on factions here. It also makes Romba's life a bit awkward because now I've got an action. We want to just shut off money here for people. So, us having this action makes it kind of awkward for him. Makes it kind of hard for him to put in loads of dudes and just take first spot. So we do pick up Diplo. So the question is, what do we want to do with it? I think Secrets is fine, considering I've got Court Intrigue. Also, Intrigues are just good. Nice Intrigue. High Council was tempting. But I'm happy just to Mentat here. It makes life awkward for Romba, so. Specimens. We still got a load of troops, which is good. We've got a couple of buy. I think Liaison's fine. Probably just a liaison and a deal seems okay here. So there we go. That is just a massive. That's what we want to do. We just want to basically cut off people's money here, slow folks down, especially Romba. Don't want to be giving him more license for stuff. The only downside, we have to use our Benny sister for Swordmaster, but that's fine. I assume Helena goes up and down and transports. Pretty basic stuff, this. Is there anyone I can, like, find my way to, like, whatever? I don't know. We'll see. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't think Helena just hit in file space. That's pretty... It's kind of negative, I'm not going to lie. Not very interesting, but what are you going to do? Not the best card. Well, I mean, I say it's not the best card. It's actually a lie. It's actually a lie. I mean, truthfully, no one's buying Twisted Menta anytime soon. And no one's buying from the tanks, I don't think, this game. So... While I would normally agree, I would rather just do this in case I find a research, so I can just get the intrigue a little bit sooner. But I don't hate your logic. Like I would normally agree, but I don't think it's going to shift. Like I don't think anyone's going Twisted Menta anytime soon. So Helene's just going to get infinite shipping. I think we might as well just go High Council now and see what we draw. And then it's just done. And there are worlds where we just reveal. And I think this might be one of those. Wow. No one's atomicing here. If anyone was going to do it, she would already have done it. This might just be a bias by point. Point's a point. People again want really in for this conflict because obviously, like, they want their like Paul obviously wants in for at least the money. But a load of money start this game. And this is not one I really want to be getting involved with here. So, how do you not take artillery? I guess wind traps as well. So I think this is a good one to skip as well. I mean, you don't normally buy spice round 3, but I think given the row, might as well. Point's a point. Besides, you know, if you pick up that reveal a couple of times, spice, it's alright. What's our next hand? Signet ring, Diplo, stuff like that. Yeah, this is a good one to miss. Like, we've not got a lot to gain here. Yeah, I think we just reveal and just take the point. It's good to me. Point to point. It's going to look a lot like I've found corner. It's going to look an awful lot like I've got corner here. But yeah, we'll just chillax here. We do need to find another trip to Steel Suit somewhere. That'd be useful. Yeah, here we go. See, this is just... I just don't need to get involved in this. Like, I mean, this is a good comp. This is not a bad round for us just to buy a spice and call it a day. Not get involved here. Nothing to do with us. Let them kill each other, you know. Let them kill each other. We can just chillax, buy a point, and be happy with our lives. Looks good with me. Looks good with me. Trade Monopoly is next. So obviously we've got that. Am I that desperate to... So we have an interesting spot. I was tempted to go Wealth to stop Paul getting his Swordmaster. I'm not interested in going, like, Mentat straight away. Like, I just don't care enough for that. Go Hager Basin. Threaten, like, selective breeding. Like, if Wealth's there, Paul's kind of just got to go Wealth Swordmaster. And Romba's lost his Diplo, so... I think this is not a bad spot for selective breeding. Get rid of the Spice card or something. Get rid of our daggers. Try and get find more experimentations. Just looks good to me. So I don't care about Mentat right now. We are going to put them both in. I don't subscribe to the, oh, you Ilbon, you must Mentat immediately theory. Like, I don't care enough. I'm not that interested. Besides, as Worlds, we pick up our own Dreadnoughts. We take Disposal Facility, stuff like that. I just, you know, whatever. I don't care. Besides, I think just going Mentat every single time is just so soul-drainingly boring. I just can't bring myself to do it. And I just don't care. Yeah, it's just gonna be selective breeding, right? Just can't be a bad move. Paul Atreides did not go well, so I guess he's hasn't got his Diplo? That's what I was expecting. Alright. So, let's get to work. Howdy. I do think we ditch the dagger. I'd rather keep the Spice Must Flow right now. Interesting draw. Interesting draw. I feel like Romba's after artillery. Yeah, I mean, I was looking up disposal, but I wanted to go hit selective. I gotta keep some money. I gotta threaten some stuff, so. So we've got two choices. I think we have to just buy spice here, right? Just tech negotiation, put it down, maybe pick up disposal on a trip or something, or maybe like a memo quarters comes up. Like, there's uses. We're not winning the conflict, nor do I care about winning the conflict. The only way I'd win the conflict is by going Carthag, but Helena's going Carthag anyways, so like my interest was second place. The only issue we've got is obviously if I start buying spice a lot, it's going to start making things a little bit awkward. But when the row is this dead, like, it's better use than not buying a lot. So I think, yeah, tech negotiation. Well, we can either tech negotiate or we can buy the Dreadnought. But I think we have to have some money in hand to like at least consider Mentat going. Problem is, what are we drawing next? Recop? No. Experimentation, convincing. Benny's sister, spice cards, and something else. So, I think tech negotiation is just fine. If she wants to win the conflict, I don't care. I'm not that interested. If he wants artillery, he can have it. Like, I don't care. I was tempted to block it, but it's just... Truth be told, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. I don't think we're going to be getting any... Well, we might be finding some alliances this game. You never know. We do need to start getting some research done, though. That's obviously going to be pretty important. What do we want to do with our specimens? Do we go for... Do we take troops? I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm meant to take the specimen just for the intrigue here. Can I need it right now? That's not bad potentially for later. Yeah, when the row is this dead, it's either you get involved or you don't. So, Romba will win, assuming Helene doesn't have anything, which Helene doesn't, so, you know. And then Romba will go up and down, grab training drones, and rock on, basically, here. Looks to be the plan. So... Yeah, dispose is an option. Yeah, have it. I don't care about this conflict. Do what you want. So we got second place is what we were after. We've picked up guild authorization, which is also pretty good. That's one less trip we need to find there. We're never shipping, obviously, so it just means we just need to find a fold space somewhere. I think there are connection issues right now. But that's not my end. So, whoops. I mean, it's nice to have Rapid. The issue is, how do I ever get anything out of Rapid? Oh, no. But having 2 faction bumps here is obviously pretty useful, so... We're kind of having to brute force this a bit. Obviously. I'm interested to see as well what Romba's going to do, alliance-wise, with shifting. That's also something I don't know the answer, so... See what he goes after. But yeah, also us winning that conflict in that round's like, what are we going to do with 2 shipping bumps? Not a lot. So yeah, we'll just chillax here. So, do we hit wealth and take out Rapid? The problem is we're not going to find the spies. Not this round. And the problem is I just don't know how useful Rapid's going to be. No shipping. I'm already going Hardy Warriors a lot here. Like, you know. It's tricky though. The problem is Romba's probably just going to win this game, so... So it's kind of a weird spot for us as to like what we want to do. We can go wealth whenever. I mean, secrets can't be bad. I don't want to cycle any cards this round. I think secrets is fine. There's only one person that can get to selective, so I'm not worried about that. It's a good alliance for us to push on while we still can. I don't know what else I'll be doing with Benny's sister. It is the Mentat conflict, which is unfortunate for us, so... But that's fine. I'm not really worried about Mentat right now. People feel a desperate need. Like, oh, can't let me have Mentat. Like, I'm not even considering Mentat, like, so... I think secrets can't be bad. And it helps play the court intrigue anyway, so... We'll go secrets here and see what we find. Extreme Probe is not a bad card for us here. It's not a bad card for us. I don't know if I'd say it's something I'd want to use right now, but I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. Yeah, I wanted to go secrets. Cannot. Happy with that. Great flats there. Smuggling's there. Whichever you want. I don't care. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Am I ever going to get anything out of Rapid? I just don't feel like I am. With no shipping access, that's a great way to stockpile troops. Like, I'm just not really ever getting much else here, so... What am I doing with my experimentation if I'm going to do that? Do we just go basin? I just don't think Ixion Engineer is good enough here. Oh, the Ixion Probe's good, but I don't really want to use it right now. The problem is when you've got 2 Spiceless Foes in your deck, something like that can get you out of a really bad draw. And that's what that is. That is going to be a, we've drawn both of them, we need to get them out and work out what we're going to do sort of hand. So I think it's just basin. Considering that Helena has no water right now. She might go Still Suits, though. But I don't think she's going to rush for Haga Basin. So I think Imperial Basin's fine. Just get the research done. But I think we sack off Rapid. I think Paul Atreides wanted to go to Imperial Basin. That's the thing. Some people do want to go there. It's just Spice not paying ill water. You want to do that to like look to get Research Station next round. I think is his plan with his ring. So. I just don't think I'm going to need Rapid. Just don't think I'm going to need it. Get rid of that. War of Life. Wow. That's a pretty good draw. I think we made decent on that. Well, it's 7 for Romba, so he's going to just smash the row and hope to get lucky. Well, he gets lucky. Can't do anything about that. You know, just pull off the best card in the game. It's, you know, nothing you can do about that. It's bad for us as well, because that is obviously an alliance I am kind of, like, flirting with. Ixion Probe, Water of Life is pretty good. Favored's kind of struggling here. But I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, Sneaker's threatening it, but the problem is, like, he's still got to pick up his bumps elsewhere. There's no Spider Satellites out there, so who knows? We'll see. Anyways, so yeah, we'll just go. We have 4 to buy. I just pick up Fremenkamp. 2 persuasion cards. 2 persuasion cards. We don't have access to Steel Suits. Helena's going to pick that up. So, make some interesting fighting with that. Paul goes for the Twisted Mentat, by the way. So, Godo appears. Or do we go Space Travel for that Fold Space hit? Freeze up Diplo. I actually think Space Travel's a better card for us here. Yeah, I actually do. And it's still a 2 reveal regardless, so yeah. If I still had Rapid, I'd probably go Fremenkamp. I think Space Travel is... it also means if we get it, we can potentially, like, do whatever. So, Helena with 4. Unless she's got Recruitment, which she does. I had a feeling she did. So, Helena's just gonna do that. Not particularly interesting, this, but yeah, that's the way it goes, so... Walk around. It might be a world we start picking up dreads with our daggers. We got the money. That's always a nice backup option for us. I don't really care about Mentat. Like, there are some people who play Orban who will just hit Mentat immediately every single time. It's pretty dull. You see that? What a hand. Yeah. Well, I've only got 4. Obviously, I've still got to find the Talaxu point. But we're in good. We've got a good chance here. We need to shut off this game pretty quickly, though. We need to, like, end it the next 2 rounds. I think if we get to 10 the next 2 rounds, we probably win. How am I finding this Fremen bump? That's the issue. How am I finding this Fremen bump? Honestly, I don't know. In theory, Diplo is our Fremen bump. Space Travel's our Fold Space bump. And then the Sisters is our Benny bump. The problem is we've kind of drawn Diplo first. And just going Still Suits now feels kind of bad. Well, combat I'm not worried about. Like I don't really care about combat this game. We just need to get friendships and spice. So the next question is, do we go selective now? Between Water of Life and Ixion Probe, we can try and find Diplo again. And there's not terrible odds that we do. We've not got a huge deck. We can Ixion Probe, like Recon and the Spice out, and then just selective it. I'm not getting a Research Station. The water's for Water of Life. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, well, that's the issue. How else am I ever getting the Steel Suits here? The problem is, what else do I do if I do that? It's kind of a tricky spot, this. The other alternative is Haga Basin. But obviously then I'm losing the water. So maybe we do go Steel Suits and maybe look to go Haga Basin or something. It's a bit of a nothing-ish move, but I guess it's a point. Alright, let's do it then. Let's just pick up the point and the water. Well, the thing is, so the problem is like we could pick up our Benny sister, and that's our access there. So that's why I'm just checking. This is why I wasn't worried about the, Romba's using this just to accelerate here. He's trying to. He realizes that like I could end this game pretty quick. So. Paul Atreides has got he's after High Council or he's got Choam shares. One of the two. There are even worlds where we end up going wealth and favored subject. Playing it with a pretty much a nothing move. Is that blackmail fodder? Maybe. I don't think Ixion Probe is the move. I don't think we use Water of... I I think we leave Laughter of Life for later. There are worlds we pick up the Benny sister, so... But we do need to go Haga Base, and it's still there. So let's do that first, and then we'll reassess. Just gets the Talaxi point in. If we can just score a point on every move we do, that'd be great. No. Not really. Yeah, Series Manufacturer, not a lot of places to go, unfortunately. You kind of decided to... Why did she go forward space? Is that just a... Is that a block? I guess? Whatever. This is why we don't need to get involved in combat. We just need to do our own thing. I guess we Water of Life and see what we find, right? If we find space travel, it just helps us towards spice, so it's good both ways. Find the Benny now. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. We've got a liaison, we've got convincing, we got space travel. I think we Ixion probe, recon, and spice us far out and try to get to 11. If we can get 3 out of 4, we can just secrets and get the spice must flow and feel pretty happy with our life. I think that's got to be the move here. We've got to do it now. Try and get both. Ah, we're short. Damn, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. That's the next thing I'm looking at. So, Chalmurky, I don't hate. Disposal facility, I'm not only getting like a couple of trashes out of. Got obviously a lot of spice cards floating around though. I feel like Chalmurky's probably the better card. Better thing to take right now. And Chalmurky's always good. It means if we can get to 10, we just win. What's our next round look like? Our next round is space travel fold space. I don't know how we're going to get this Bene Gesserit bump. But I think it's just got to be Chalmurky, right? It just gives us such a good position. And we have no endgames. That is our endgame. Can't be bad. Economic could be a point somewhere. It's not a guaranteed point, but with a wealth trip, it is a point. So, interesting. Oh yeah, negotiate is a good point. Oh, member call is just turned up, by the way. We're not going to see that, but it's fine. And people are just giving us money, by the way, which is pretty neat. Six for Helena. Member Cord is just sitting right there, by the way. I think he's going to gamble, so... Our next hand could be interesting. If somehow we find a way to memo quarters, that's monstrous, but I suspect Romba's going to grab it with Imperial Basin with his ring. So I'm not worried about that. So let's just grab our stuff. You might also have Machine Culture, but Machine Culture he doesn't want to use, so we'll see what happens. Favored Subject is also potentially, that's fodder. Gruesome Sacrifice, I don't think it's doing a lot for us right now. So, yeah, we got options. But I don't know if I want to buy Dreads. The problem is, like, we've got economic positioning. If I can just use my Signet Ring and not spend any cash, that's just a point. So, let's see what happens. There's a lot of spice being bought here, by the way. There's only 4 left. I figured he had stage or something. It's over the cup. There's a link in the description, man. It's our Patreon. And, yeah, the Patreon. And whatever you want to call it. $1 American, man. $1 American. Your presence would be appreciated. So, this should be interesting. There is our dagger. Court Intrigue Conspire. I can't believe we found Court Intrigue again, by the way. I love it. She's I must not let them get to Mentat. I don't care. Wealth is good, but I can buy a Dreadnought, draw a card with that, and then we can actually look to Conspire. Because I don't need the spice. Right? Man, this is a tricky spot. Space travel, obviously, is just a point. Memo quarters, we can use that to get hold of... Ooh. Where am I taking the memo point? That's the question. Where am I taking the memo point? Yeah, that's the issue. I can't go Conspire with that's the issue. So I think we just go memo quarters. I do want to draw a card. I'm not going to lie. If we can just buy a spice here somehow, we win. 6, 7, 8. It's really hard to see how we get all the points here, though. We have to take the memo with the Bene Gesserit, and I guess kind of see what happens. Yeah, if we buy memo quarters, I can't actually Conspire, which means I have to... This is so weird. The problem is, if we just get to 10 points now, like, we probably don't need economic positioning. We probably just win anyways. We just don't need it. So, the argument is that I sack it off anyways. But then I can't get to Conspire. But I don't want to. We just go Wealth. I also don't know I'm good. The problem is as well, is there's 3 Spice Must Flows here as well. That's the issue. It's really hard for us to get the Spice Must Flow. We kind of have to gamble for it. But I think it's worth the gamble. But if I don't get it, I'm in some trouble here. That's the question. Do we memo? Do we tech negotiate? Or do we gamble for the Dread? I think we just do the tech negotiate. Can't be a bad. It's got to be this. Just see what we find. Master Tactician. Well, we'll use Favored then. Favored is just good anyways now, because now it helps with memo quarters in theory. Yeah, it puts Romba in a bit of a funky spot here. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. He has to shift now. He didn't want to do this immediately, but he's kind of, like, forced into this. Man, I wish I had Chome shares. We just wouldn't even need to worry right now. What's the confident, by the way? It's Arakeen. I can live with that. He has to go up the Emperor here. But he doesn't want to, is the problem. I think he's just going to go down and up here. Yeah, the problem is, this is the problem, is Romba does not have a lot of faction stuff going on here. So he doesn't want to sack off any stuff here. What do we get rid of for court intrigue? Gruesome? I think it's just gruesome, right? Well, the problem is I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I do have 9. You're right. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, if we find it, then we just win. It's a good point. If we find it, we just win. It has to be space travel. Space travel is just a point here. There's convincings. I think it's both convincings. I think my Benny sister. So 30% of the time, we just find it and it's just over. Let's see how good we are at rolling D10s. And the thing is, even if it does happen, there is 1 or 2 intrigues that can get us there as well. 30%. Ah, didn't find it. Didn't find it. Shame. What intrigues do we just win the game on? Chome shares? Charisma? Bribery? Would probably win us. I don't think finesse does. It looks like it. Well, if Romba gets the spice, he wins, you know, what are you going to do? But Helena and Paul are both sitting there with Highliner. So, I don't know what's going to happen. We have to hold on to economic, because it's just a straight point. Is there anything else that makes any lick of sense here? Well, no, I think he's looking for the Spiceman's Flow, but he might have to take an action. I don't know what's going to happen here. We'll see. It's got to be wealth. We sack off Gruesome, and maybe we find something interesting. I think we sack off Tactician, actually. There are worlds this might be useful. Talaxu Puppet is not enough. It is not enough. Damn. Shame. Well, you know, we gave ourselves maximum chance to find another point here. If you don't find it, you don't find it. You know, 30% on the Spiceman's Flow. Like, even if we find quid pro quo was also just a point. Because then we take the alliance as well. So there was a few intrigues we win on here. There was a few intrigues we win on. So, you know. If we don't win the game, I think we can count ourselves a little bit unlucky. Yeah, we tried to draw the spice. We tried to... The problem is our next hand, by the way, it's going to suck. So we kind of need this to be the last round. So... But yeah, shame we didn't pull quid. Interesting question. Do we take from the tanks to Mentat immediately next round? So the problem is we ain't got a lot else going on here. Other point, we have 7 persuasion. There's some half-decent cards out there. Obviously, we're not really going to see any of them. We can go back, maybe grab, like, the sand here. Well, let's see. Paul has said, if you want to go highlining, you can go highlining. And Helena doesn't have it. She did not have the access, so it's going to be last round. If Romba's got a bonus point, he's got a bonus point. Nothing we can do about it. We might as well just grab Lasan, I guess. For Humanity, obviously, is a good-looking card, but we're never going to see it. So... I think, well, we don't... Do we need the spice? Maybe, I don't know. We have to assume it's the last round, so we'll just take the sand. We have Chow Murky, though. It doesn't really matter. Like, we have to assume it's the last round, right? If it's not, though, I'm going to look kind of stupid. I guess I meant to take just grab it and call it a day. But I don't think we take from the tank. We're going to take it. Oh, we can't top deck it. Oops. I can't top deck it. I haven't gone far enough on the research track. Oopsie-daisy. So, we'll see what happens. Is it last round? Romba's not sure it is. Yeah, it is. I can't top deck it. That's what I was thinking. You haven't actually gone far enough here, so it's kind of funny. Reinforcements, Helena? No. So it is going to be last round. Alright, so if Romba's got endgame, he's got endgame. There's nothing we can do about it. We played the best we could. Have you got endgame, Red? You got endgame. Like, nothing I can do about it. He did not. I think we're good here. Economic positioning, I think, gets us the win. I think it's over. Oh, wow. Blue had corner. But he only gets 1 point for it, because I've got I got all these spices in my decks. It's pretty crazy for Paul. He's got corner market, 3 spice plus flows, he only gets 1 point out of it. It's pretty crazy. It's just the way my hands drew. Yeah, I just had to brute force it. I had so many ways to, like, get another point here. Spies, take alliance, Choem shares. But I had the one in the bag, so. Yeah. Yeah, you need the 11 point. If you get it, you get it. But a lot of the time, I find an 11 point as well. I just didn't, so. Alright, take it, guys. Well, that is it then. That is, it's a W. Weird game. Very strange game. Kind of had to just brute force it, really. I mean, buying, like, Spice Must Flow round 3, round 4, and I think it was, like, round 6. Very, Spice round 3, very strange, but it's just kind of the way the hand played out. Memo Quarters was pretty useful. It helped us a little bit there. And again, we had a lot of potentials to find an 11 point here. I'll be brutally honest, if we didn't win this match, I'd have felt a bit hard done by. Man, look at all that combat that was there. So, I think sacking off Rapid made total sense. Like, I think we recognized combat was just no good for us. Sack it off, get rid of it, and just try and just hammer factions and find Spice and call it a day. Not the prettiest game that you'll ever see, I suppose. But it can't say it wasn't effective. If it was a ranked game, I knew it was a ranked game, I guess I might have died. But I had no idea. I was like, pick whatever you want. I don't care what it is. So, you know, we'll take the W. Given how we ran on Sunday as well, I feel slightly validated by that. Yeah, it was not particularly elegant, but it was pretty effective stuff. So, call it a day. Alright, well. Nope. Well, there was a game there and I got beat to it, so. Never mind. Alright, we'll do another one. Yeah, just. It's kind of. I don't really enjoy games like that particularly. Like. It's not very... I mean, it's very funny. Like, you saw, like, all the Mentat, like, Red was taking it up. Wait, did we ever get Mentat this game? Once when I had Urgent Mission on, like, the first round, I think it was. Or round 2 or something. Other than that, we didn't get Mentat, but, like, I was never really planning for Mentat. That's the thing that should be noted. Like, I wasn't worried about it too much. If we get Mentat, great. You know, what the hell, right? But I wasn't particularly worried about Mentat at all. And I think that's the thing you've got to do as Ilban. Is I think you've got to, like, obviously you can find Mentat, great. But, like, when it was my first round 4, I'm not going to Mentat straight away. I don't care enough for that. Like, you don't have to do it. I mean, it's what you should do. Although, to be honest, like, if people care enough about, like, winning matches during Imperium that they're going to stream snipe me, it's pretty sad. It's pretty damn sad. I'm sure it's happened at some point. Like, I've done one of these streams, and someone's played, and someone's been watching as I've done it. I'm sure by this point of having done this, someone has done this at least once. I feel very confident in saying that. You know, it's why in actual competitions, like the melees, I will hide my hand out of integrity reasons, but I don't care. Like, you know, I think it's pretty pathetic if you feel you've got to do that, but I'm sure it's happened at some point. When you've played so many games. Alright. Let's load it up. Have a roll. Yeah, I mean, it was alright, I guess. We did alright. The 8-4-3-1-2. It's looking more and more this is going to be the format of the upcoming tournament as well. I haven't fully decided at this point, but it looks like that might be what it is. Alright. Let's see what happens. Okay, we are in the third seat, as it turns out to be. Okay. So, row pretty important when you're in the third seat. So, Phase Strategy Initiate and Slick Farmer opening. Both pretty solid. That was chosen very fast. Imperium second row is not bad. Quartermaster looks pretty good, actually, here. More than it normally would do. Troop transport, so if anyone can rush shipping very early, we'll go for that. Howdy, howdy. Huntsman looks pretty good. Flagship. Flagship never got bought in the last game, did it? I don't think anyone bought flagships. Here's our hand. I mean, Una and Fury looks good if you can get Slig Farmer. But you kind of want to spend your money for other stuff. I don't think Helena's that good enough. It's probably just a beast game. I'm not great with Una, truthfully. I don't think this is a good enough board for her. So we'll go with Dependable Beast. I mean, he probably is like my most successful leader in the game, so played a bit of him in the 24-hour stream, I seem to recall. I don't know how many games. I've not gone back to look at that yet. I've not had the chance. I might get a chance to soon. Taken by first position. And Una in second I think is fine. Just didn't really fancy her in third. Baron to our left. And that is our opening hand. I mean, A, I've just played Ilban, and B, he's not the most interesting leader, really. Like, he's not... There's some games, it's just incredibly boring. Wow. It is the Spice Influence Skirmish, which is pretty huge. Like, even like playing like the Ilban game I just did, like, I just didn't want to take Menta. It's just dull, you know? Just spamming Menta every round. It's just kind of boring. So, we have a bit of a tricky hand here. Already. Bit of a tricky hand here. I think we have to go Basin. Imperial Basin. And just kind of reassess. There's not a lot else to really do here. If Baron gets to Hardy Warriors, he gets to Hardy Warriors. What are you going to do? Not a lot. It's a terrible result for Una, by the way. This is a really, really bad result for Una. Una desperately needs me to win this conflict. Like, really badly. This is a pretty dream start for Baron here. Fourth position and picking this up. It's pretty absurd. But, you know. Let's see if Ilban decides to Mentat with his extra cash or not. It's just so boring. I just can't bring myself to just do that. It's just so dumb. Occasionally you do get a hand where it kind of, you're forcing that a little bit on the first round, but, you know. So we have a choice. We can go Haga Basin. To set up immediate conspiring. We can go Carthag and instill the fear of God into Baron Harkonnen. I think we have to go Carthag here. I don't think Haga Basin's worth it enough. I'll find something interesting. You are? Oh, let me resolve this first. Right, I've got a decision to make. I think we put them in anyways, and we just charge Baron a full price. If he's going to get it, we've got to bleed him here. And there are worlds where we're good. It's very rare, though. Ah, man. I'm Baron. I'm Beast. I can do this. Let's charge him a full price. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do via Ko-Fi, yeah, that's fine. The Ko-Fi's there. It's an alternative. If you want to do it via that. And then just DM me the details and I can get you sorted out. So let's see what Buck wants to do. behind and then went C. But I think we have to just charge him full price here. I don't see what else we can really do here. It's a bit unfortunate for us. Because he just goes Arakeen or something. But I think we just have to charge him the full price. We're just not letting him do whatever he wants here. Or Siege. There's not much we can do here. He has to throw it all in. We are guaranteed the 2 spice, which is good. So we open up worlds where we hag a basin, conspire. We only put in 1! Wow, I think I'd be putting in both here. It's pretty bold. But Ilban's just going to do absolutely nothing here. And just do whatever. But I think it was worth us putting in the troops. And just charge them a price. Just kind of a bad spot. Well, Princess Yuna went for 5 and decided to gamble. It's not quite what she was after. Benny's sister's there. Face Dancer is there again. So, we have an interesting choice. Face Dancer initially is just a card I prefer, though. I mean, look at this way, Chad. If Ilvan just gets loads of money and just wins the game, do you care? No. Like, if he wants to be boring, then I guess he can be boring. I don't really give a damn. Let's get faction access going, and we'll grab the sister. If he has no daggers, this is pretty sad. Oh, he had no daggers! Oh my god. That's pretty absurd. I cannot believe blue. Had to put them all in. Cheers, Chris. Pretty crazy. What are you gonna do? I think blue had to chuck it all in. Get 5 and punt. Yeah, whatever. I will not miss Ilban and Uprising, by the way. You're a lucky man, blue. You really should have whacked all those in, but hey ho. Alright. So we've got a ton of spice. We've got all our faction cards. So Conspire is sitting there. I'm curious to see what Yuna's going to do here. So the problem is, I feel like we've got to go smuggling. I think Smoker Conspire is fine. I don't know, it depends what Yuna does. Does Yuna go full space now? She might just do it, she feels obligatory. If so, like, we have to go smuggle Conspire, I think almost certainly. But if she blocks smuggling for us, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so now we've got some interesting options. Now we can Conspire immediately. We could Wealth Conspire. Wow, just Wealth Conspire? I mean, I guess. Weird. Yeah. Not used to going Wealth Conspire back-to-back moves. It's really strange. I can't remember the last time I've done that, but... We don't even have to. Like, we could considerably go, like, Mentat Conspire. If I want to get the Signet Ring in. We've got other cards to get us there. I cannot wait for this not to be a thing in Uprising. I cannot wait. Red Stockpiles is one I'm happy to leave by as well. Maybe this world we get to Hagger Basin next round. So, Wealth Conspire it is. Ooh, that's a good one for us, actually. Nice. the last time I went Wealth Conspire round 2? I legitimately do not remember. I cannot recall. It's been a while. Ilban's gonna go steel suits, like something or another. Or whatever. So I'm just conducting some business on the side. I apologise. What are we doing with our 3? We might hit the row. Weeding Way has some interesting stuff going on, but we're probably meant to just hit the row here. I don't think Weeding Way's good enough for us here. Baron's going to get hold of Infiltrate Results pretty sick. Unless I find like a thing. I think it's worth us nuking. That's a pretty sad reveal for us. It's pretty sad. Well, it was worth a gamble. There wasn't much else of interest. That's the way it goes down. What are you going to do? Well, Baron has got both daggers, so... So Baron's going to take transports as well. It's kind of boring, isn't it? 2 games in a row, someone's just got immediate access to shipping and troop transports there. They're just going to get it. But, well, can't do much about that. So, yeah, he would just go... He doesn't want to go Haga Basin, though, because then he wants Great Flat, obviously. So it's kind of weird for him. Yeah. So it's not going to be excessively exciting, this, truthfully, but, you know, what are you going to do? But again, that's the way I look at it, is like, if an Ilban just gets meant out all game and wins the game, like, you know, whatever, I guess. I don't really care. You need to research twice. Yeah, winning was tempting. I don't know, winning's not the worst card in the world for us, but I think we could find... There's a lot of cards I'd have rather had. We're a bit unlucky with the draw. And what's getting me a liaison's not the worst thing in the world. You know, like if G Manipulation even comes out, there was a lot of cards we could have benefited from. So I think we're a bit unlucky. That's the way it goes. You know, what are you going to do? The game promotes gambling, basically, with this sort of stuff, so... Ilban's got Boundless. But no. So, Yuna's got Voice, which means I think I have to go Swordmaster immediately here. When people have got Voice, you don't piss about. You do not get greedy. You don't do anything stupid. You grab that stuff right away. Otherwise, you're just asking to get punished. Do not mess about. Especially in this spot, like, if Swordmaster gets voiced, it's a complete disaster for us. So... so what do we want to look to do this round? It's not a great hand, is it? It's not a great hand. It's the Mentat Conflict. Somehow I've not pulled any mining access, which is really annoying. Because that's an obvious move. We just go in Haga Basin. But just didn't draw it. Baron Harkonnen goes for Holtzman. Wow. Wow. That's pretty nuts. I mean, I'm not against that, but that's kind of wild that happened. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. You think he's on High Council? I feel like he's going High Council here. I mean, it was okay. Like, it had some, you know, I guess maybe there's some worlds, like in, like it's ambushed some things, but I'm not the biggest Weird Ingwe fan. Like, it's alright. It kind of gives you some potentially funky choices. Like, if I was in a shipping fight with Yuna, and she picks up voice, then Weird Ingwe 100% I definitely look to take. Because that has some interesting flex here, so... Right, let's go Aaron Rakeen first, and see what we find. We're all going in regardless. That's not a terrible card to draw. Baron's Masterstroking this? What the hell is going on? Is Hardy worrying this conflict? Honestly, if Ilban just gets me every game, wins the game, I don't care. Like, it's just, like, whatever. No one else is doing anything about it. I'm not going to police this. Single-handedly. Like, I just don't care at this point. Man, what do you do here? How did we not draw Haga Basin Axis, by the way? I think we have to steal suits because we have to try and keep Haga Basin there. We have to block that. So I think it's just steal suits. What am I doing with the sister? I don't know. I don't have to worry about it. Let's go steal suits. Just block that up. Don't let people... Yeah, we just got to block off water here as best we can. If someone's got an inch, it gives them water. They got an inch, it gives them water. Like, what are you going to do? And we'll see what we want to do here with our daggers. Problem is, we are not going to be able to get hold of the intrigue at the conflict at this rate. So... Yeah. We don't have the we have the initiate, not the whole face dancer. So yeah, there's no point using the swords for Bene Gesserit's sister. It's not doing anything for us. I guess we just take negotiated. Can't be bad. Manipulation is also a potential. Ilban really wants negotiated is the problem. Like, desperately he wants that. And he wants that more. for it as well. Oh, well, sorry, I was meant to use this as well, sorry. Yeah, negotiate is better. You know, it's always worth just considering options, you know. So we'll gruesome away. Pick up second wave. Which ain't bad. So. Yeah. Second wave's a nice one that if he tries to stage or something, that we can kind of take advantage of that. Second wave will be good for later, though. That's going to be handy. Second wave is like we use negotiate to withdraw, and second wave puts them back in. It's like the negotiated Sardaukar Legion combination. You withdraw them, put them straight back in. It's pretty fun, that. What if we not draw the other experimentation? Okay, so we have to obviously go Paga Basin first. I think. Guild Bank Raid. Wow. That's pretty hard. That's pretty insane. Honest question. Do we go Steel Suits first? And just lock up this spice? I think it's an option. Yeah. There's a good option here. I can't get all the spice. Not right immediately. Well, I could actually. Yeah, Baron can definitely siege, but he's not going to be fast enough, so we'll see what happens here. No Mentap for Ilbarn. But he can go Wealth of his Ring. He definitely can't do that. Right, so he goes Steel Suits, that's fine. So he's looking to go Siege then. Has he got Windfall? Oh, it's pretty dirty if he's got Windfall in it. I guess he also feels Union's just going to grab it ahead of him, so... So we'll go Haga Basin and suss it from there. Salaxia Spice looks very likely to be ours as well, which is good. It looks like Ilbarn's going to do this in Siege. I'm happy to sack off, like... I'm happy to make him go Siege. I got no issues with that. That's what he wants to do. I don't care enough. Well, you know, the only person that could possibly stop Baron with this alliance is you. Nice to know that you didn't use it. So, let's go Haga Basin. And if he wants to go Siege, he can go Siege. I don't care. Yeah. So he has one draw. I don't think he's got any Benny cards. Not that I know of. Long Reach looks pretty scary though, don't it, right now? And who's the only person with Atomics? Yeah, he's going to Siege. But that's his fine. I don't care. If he wants to do it, I'm not that worried. It means he's sacking off stuff later on, so... Next question. Do we go Minimic? I feel like Minimic can't be bad. Minimic with some potential high councils later on down the line. Sad thing is Baron's going to get most of this money. It's pretty depressing. What are you going to do? Baron has to find a coin right now. He's got to go wealth. He's got to go something. He's got to find a coin somehow. Smuggle, just cash it in. You know. A lot of choices. Want to draw. That's our experimentation, right? Hand's a little awkward, yeah, he just does it. What to do with Diplo? Has Baron got Expedite? Wow. Looks like Baron's got Expedite. Crazy. So Baron's gonna get long reach. It's obviously not good. Oh no, there's a few options. I kind of want to get the cash though. We'll see what Una does. If Una somehow doesn't go in, then we might just go Hardy Warriors. I was looking to think of what the heck I'm buying here as well. Because I am stuck at 5 now. Well, there you go. I think that means we Hardy Warrior and just put a truth in. Just garrison up for later. I don't need the water anymore right now. We can find still suits later. We got in face dance initiate. So yeah. Get a piece of the money. I would hate to get double crossed. It's a great spot to be double crossed here. I'm just gonna put in a second troop just to protect that. Like, you know, if she's got double cross it, 100% she uses it, so we'll just protect. Baron, what? Baron had 6 for long reach. He ripped the row. Oh my god. Well, that's what he's found. Did he not want it? Wow. That's kind of insane from Baron to not take long reach there, but okay. I don't know what Una's... You got a trash room play. Yeah, she's gonna... yeah, looking at that. Wow. I mean, it's good for us, I guess. Spy Smugglers isn't bad for us. Interstellar's okay, actually. I can't get Leah. It's out of our price range. It's especially only pairs with Initiate, though, which is kind of awkward. And obviously the whole point of using Initiate is to pair that with, you know, with, like, my experimentations and such. Which is kind of awkward. Let's go ahead and get hold of this. The problem is if I don't pair it with something, it's not doing a whole lot for us. I don't think we grab it. I think we go Spice Smugglers here. We've got, you know, we've still got stuff. We've got to find these bumps. I think Spice Smugglers is slightly better for us here. Charm Delegate turns up. I need it. Just didn't want to get double crossed there. That would have been pretty bad. So we'll move on. Oh, what a hand, man. What a hand. Yeah. That's a good thing. At least able to stall them out there. I guess Mentat's obligatory here. Assuming, well, Yuna's shipping, so... I have got eyes on, like, Spaceport, maybe? That's an idea. He trashed his Boundless to grab Leot. Find our Diplo. I tell you what, it's not a bad draw. That is not a bad draw at all. I don't know. I mean, Highline is definitely an option, but then what am I doing? That's the problem. Highline Research Station? Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Highline? Just take full scale? I mean, there's that as well. I don't know. Because I could also just go selective. And just trash the dagger. It's like the perfect spot to do it. So... like, Ilban's never going Highliner here. He obviously he's going flagship. So obviously no. But they don't know that I've got negotiated. So it's kind of... it's the first combat VP, though. Let's see what Yuna does. If I Highlander, just jam it all in here. That's probably what I have to do. I've been in happier spots. Problem is, does it look like I've got negotiated? Like, Una might continue to press, regardless. So we'll see what happens here. How much more shipping do you want to give Baron Harkonnen here? Yeah, I know that, but they don't. So we'll see if Una continues to put dudes in, because she might think, oh, I might have negotiated. Like, it's a good spot for it. So we'll see what happens. Also, liaison to High Council, which is, you know, it's never great. I mean, I guess full scale's not terrible. There's other cards I'd rather grab, truthfully, but we'll see what happens. This is obviously just here. We'll just kind of see as we go here. So, decision time for Una. Does she want to keep going in or not? Not immediately, Alex. Which is always the case. Like, I knew that before they announced anything. It was always going to be just base game. That's never going to be any different. I think these are going in. She opts not to. Alright, let's go grab the High Council then. And just kind of see what happens. Let's go on to what Baron wants to do. Baron wants to be buying spice, not necessarily cards off the Imperium row. There's worlds he goes like Arakeen here, with like his recon, or his ring. But yeah, it will be base game and stuff, which is fine. It's always ever going to be. Like, you're not going to release that with everything immediately. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's hard to see how he gets full-scale assault here. He might be after Ixian Engineer, truthfully. The other question I've got to work out is, if I second wave, how many troops do you put back in? That's another good question. Also, where do I take the bumps? I guess I take him with, like, the Emperor, I suppose. It's kind of obligatory. But yeah, Baron's after Engineer. Ilban's just stacking up liaisons. I mean, there's just nothing else really to do here, is there? There's no... Experimentation's not really worth it. I should probably keep the water for, like, a research station anyway, so... Yeah. Let's just grab it. And we can now actually deploy the Dreadnought with second wave as well, which is kind of fun. It saves the troop. Because it's 2 units, so we can actually now get the Dreadnought in, which I didn't even think of. That's kind of funny. And there's a specimen, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I could actually put the Dreadnought in here. It's not a bad spot to do it, truthfully. They will be, yeah, not upon release. I expect if the game gets the support, they'll do it. 100%. So let's see what Yuna does. If she's got something, she probably is obligated to use it. Baron has got every single card that can infiltrate shipping ever in a day. You first. Yeah, alright. Alright. We get to save second wave, which is bonus. That's also rather telling for Yuna's hands. Doesn't mean she doesn't have conflicts, but she might have, like, private army or something. So, interesting. More conflict VP. Carthag this time. It's got to be research station, right? With, like, our ring. No, she's going to block it. Okay, cool. Green's hand has disappeared. I've never seen that before. What the hell? I've never seen that. That's a first. Alright, we'll just go Mentat then. What else to do? Am I that interested in going Haga Basin? Not really. It's not a bad draw. One, two, three, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. As if I don't take the swords with the sister. Yuna's taking detonations, right? Is this just take Spice Must Flow this round? I think that's our face dancer is in there. And something else. Something else we bought at some point. I don't know what. I think Arakine's probably worth it. We might as well get stuck in, I guess. So do you go detonations here, or does she take training drones? She takes neither. Could well be a ring incoming regardless. But I think if you had the ring, you use it straight away. Took the spice. What is going on here? Very curious. So... Arakeen and ring can't be bad. I was never getting to selective. Like, if blue didn't go there, red was always going there. So that's why I didn't even factor it as an option. So let's Arakeen and reassess. It's the Spy Smugglers. That's the other card. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unfortunately, we don't have the spice for it, which is a shame. Is Una Hardy worrying this? I don't know. I mean, we did see what it is. We do get to see what it is, so... And he has 4 swords out of that. I mean, arguably, it means we can go Haga Basin if Yuna doesn't go Haga Basin, which I feel like she does a lot here. Even Imperial Basin, like, you know, we can pick up some spice and then, you know, consider it from there. I mean, is there ever a world I get to, like, the second Talaxu point? Just considering, if we go down Cash Beetle, it's possible, but I probably need the faction bump anyways, even if I did do that. So it's a little tricky. We get a free move regardless, which is good. Mining, Carfag, you know, or whatever. But again, this is where it's awkward for Yuna now. Like, she's out of position. I got 2 actions to go. I'm already in the lead. But it is Hardy Warriors, I think. She's eyeing it up. She's really eyeing up Hardy Warriors here. I think I'd probably go Wealth if I was her. Which she does. Which is fine. As I don't think we're going to get any alliances this game, so... I mean, Haga Basin can't be bad, right? Get rid of one of the daggers. What's our next card? Oh, it is the Face Starch Initiate. So we're going to have Faction Access guaranteed. I think get rid of the dagger would be alright here. I think it's worth spending the water for it. Or do I want to spend the water for it? How would I ever get to Research Station? Do I want Research Station? I've got no alliance, it's not so great. I think this is fine. I think the trash is more important right now. I think we just review and buy the spice, probably. Got a bonus sword as well. Yuna might have at us. But Yuna didn't have at us at the last conflict, so... But she has the spice now. She could have Private Army. Private Army, very possible. Reinforcements, very possible. I think you'd want a reinforcement the next conflict, though, I'd think. I'm just going to take the drones, I think. Yeah. What's the odds Baron's got machine culture? Like, very possible. We'll see what happens. But I think, yeah, just buying the spice is good. It's a point. It's done. It's all sorted. Did he buy engineer? I did point out he probably was going to buy engineer, so... Alright. Yeah. Well, the only place you can go is Siege, Dreadnoughtin, or Carthag. I think he's a little bit concerned about having his intrigue stolen here. Otherwise, he already would have gone to Carthag immediately. So... that tells me, yeah, he's got end games. He wants to protect. He's got stuff he doesn't want to lose. That tells you a story there. That absolutely tells you a story. So... oh, well. If Ilban wins, who cares? Whoever cares about an Ilban win? I didn't care about mine. Yeah, just bump up and take the spice. Seems pretty obvious. I think it's also cards he's worried about drawing. He's going in for this conflict. Alright. He's going to use flagships to retreat. So. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Ilban's favourite. Truthfully. I'd say Ilban's favourite. We're not a million miles behind, but Ilban is definitely favourite to win this game. Doesn't mean he's going to retreat, by the way. He might just be putting these troops in. If he's going to win the conflict, he's going to win the conflict, so... But like, it's awkward, though, because I've still got the action behind. So, you know. They're all going in. Well, he's going to start buying spice now. He's going to start getting friendships. He's going to push the Bene Gesserit Alliance. No one's going to stop him doing that, so... I think Ilban is favourite to win the game. I think we just reveal. And if he wants to retreat troops, he can retreat troops. I'll just say, alright, go for it. I don't need to commit anymore. And make him make the decision. He's trying to put me into a decision. We're going to put him in the decision. It's bizarre. Like, I can't see Green's hand. Very strange. Say, it's your problem, mate. There's the engineer. So, yeah. Yeah, if I had to put money on anyone, I'd put it on Ilban here. But, you know, people have got chances. I don't see how Yuna's going to win this game. At the moment. I don't think it looks good for her. But we'll see. Yeah, we just retreat and say, alright, what do you want to do? Do you want to retreat? Do you want to put them in? Your problem, buddy. He's got no swords. And if he doesn't retreat, then we just jam them in with second wave. So, he has to make a decision one way or the other. Yeah, nice and straightforward for me. Isn't that what you do? Like, if you know they've got it, you put them in this position where they have to make the decision. Do they retreat? Or do they, to give you the point, or do they retreat and take the bump? I could have intrigues, you know. And second wave almost certainly wins if I play it, by the way. Almost certainly. So, up to him. And if he pulls back, cool. We get the point regardless. So, but I do think Ilban is his favourite here. But we'll see what happens. Hate it if Uni uses like Private Army here. Well, Private Army only ties. So, and I can't see why Uni would Private Army us to tie without something else behind her. I think if she did that, I would legitimately just pass and wait for her to play it. And if she literally just does it to just stop us scoring a point, then Ilban wins anyway, so... You know. I'm happy to take that chance. Like, Yuna's got to have 2 cards to win here. Same as Ilban. He's thinking about it. Yeah, pass. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Alright. So, he gets that. Alright, cool. We rock on. Still got second wave somehow. I don't know how we've still got second wave, but we do. It's kind of funny. Let's see what we draw. It is Grand Vision. It is Grand Vision. Man. It's pretty annoying, this Grand Vision. That's probably the move. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that makes any logical sense. I know what I'd love to happen, but I don't think it ever does. I got options. We got the dagger. Or Mentat. We got the money. Pull our spice card immediately. That's a bit unfortunate, putting it mildly. It's a bit unfortunate. Not much I can do about that. Well, we get the action economy. Like, we can still go Imperial base and Highliner. It's still there. So... Ilban has to go for it, I think, because I think he has a way of finishing the game, potentially. I don't know. Just go for it, I don't care. Chuck it in. I don't know, it's... Well, say, taking Mentat means that we can kind of see how the situation develops. You know, we got options, whatever happens. Red feels like they've got to whack them in, so... Regardless if they've got retreat or not. But that's the nice thing is, if you're in position, it helps cards like Negotiate Withdrawal as well. Because people don't know if you've got it. This is always great. I'm glad I didn't try taking water for Research Station. I don't know. Well, green's concerned about me. So... hand is awkward, though. So, my intention was to look to go selective breeding, but I didn't see how I'd ever get Mentat selective breeding. But seeing selective breeding is probably still there. I mean, if Una blocks it, I just go shipping. Because I can just smuggle at some point. So, I get one or the other. Yeah, well, you've got a weird hand. I do think, though, if Ilban wins this battle, I think the game could well end. But whatever. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Well, we have no alliance anyway, so honestly, the ring's not doing very much right now. We got second waves. It's not a huge deal. No. If you block, let's see if I ship. Okay. Cool. Solves that issue. Oh, I can't go there. Sorry. Didn't see that. I guess I can't. Alright, just do that then. Basin it is then. I don't have the access to it? Huh. Oh well. I'm done. Carry on. So has to go Emperor. It's forced. So stupid, isn't it? I think our any chance we had of winning this game is rapidly disappearing here at the moment. There's not much we can do about it. This being Grand Vision is pretty ugly. Like, it's really unlucky for us. Because otherwise we just go easy Imperial base and Highline with our ring. We just take a ton of points. I think the only person that benefits is Red. This Grand Vision. He's got nothing particularly at risk. If he'd like to win it. But yeah, there's just not much we can do about it. So, you know, that's the way it goes. Sometimes you don't really draw out good for you, and this is kind of one of them. So we probably just go secrets, I guess. Secrets can't be a bad move. And then we just face dancer, probably like fold space or something. Not else to do here, really. Not else to do. No, I do think any chance we have winning this game is pretty much, barring something incredible, looks pretty unlikely. I think Ilban's got endgame as well, so I think he just wins almost all the time here. Not much we can do about it. It's the way it's drawn out. It's just unlucky. We got War Chest. I mean, it's usable. Like, we still have Highliner options. It's still there for us, and they know I still have Highliner. So, you know. The problem is we never get to Highliner, because Baron just assumably tries to hit it next round, so. Yeah, he's a bit scared, because now he has to start drawing cards. I think his Diplo's in his discard. I think his Diplo's in his discard. What the hell kind of move is that? You got... Yeah. I don't know. Weird move. Green is kind of playing a bit like they've got Rapid. So... Well, Ilban's run out of places to go, really. Yuna very much playing like she's got rapid mobilization. Very much playing she's got rapid mobilization. And she's got a Bene Gesserit alliance to fight for here. Does Highliner ever make sense here? It gives us Waterfus Research Station. Which will get us at least an intrigue. How much did he put in? Does Ilban have negotiated? I feel like he does. I feel like he's got negotiated. He has both of them, remember. So I think he's got one. I think he's going to retreat some of these. I think we can highline and just put in, like... He might even have both. Yeah, I'm just thinking. And the problem is, it's like, what alliances am I threatening here? That's the issue. Baron's shipping next round, so I can't really threaten him. I have so much water, I don't really know what I'd do with half of it. Apart from, like, Great Flat and research and whatnot. Could, in theory, go Emperor. And the problem is the steel suits is like, it just doesn't do a lot. I think he's got at least one to retreat, if not both. I think we put in 6 troops. Problem is, I don't think we have to put troops in to have any chance of getting to Highliner. We can't let Yuna in the conflict. And the problem is, if I just... this is awkward. Problem is, if I go... I mean, Yuna... There are worlds Yuna still just freaking uses rapid here is the issue. I feel like for certain she's got it. If she's got it, she'll use it this round, because she'll either get the bump or she'll get the spice back for more Highliner. She's not going to Highliner next round without rapid, so that's an option. So it's definitely that. I just got to work out what I'm doing with it. I guess we just put in both with off steel suits. And potentially war chestless for the spice. Yeah, I think so. And we'll see what Yuna does. If Yuna just throws it all in, she just throws it all in. there's no real good options for us here. Like, I don't think this is really very winnable anymore at this point. So, but we have to try and put pressure on the Dreadnought somehow. But Unit doesn't want to lose this fight. Like, if Ilbon wins it, that Benny Alliance is gone. So she might have to rapid anyways. But we have to put ourselves some chances. So dumb. I don't know. Ilbon did not have a retreat card, by the way. Wow. Did not have it. We'll see what Unit does. I will war chest if I have to. Don't know if Unit has a way of winning this game. We'll see. Anything for free? Maybe there's some weird world I need the unload. Well, rapid wasn't used, so. But like yellow, blue, green's got to have rapid, right? Green's got to have rapid. So I don't think we can do anything anyways here. I think we're pretty screwed regardless, truthfully. Go on. Let's get messages here. I apologize. Oh. Alright. We got our spice for our troops, which is the best we could do in this situation. Best we could do. Alright. It's on conflict. It's on cleanup, so yes, technically. Alright. We find full scale. Spice smugglers means that we can, in theory, not actually have to worry about going highliner. Yes. Yeah, if you reveal or trash Boundless Ambition, it is mandatory. You must buy something. If you are able. Obviously, if there's literally no card out there that's 5 or less, then that includes and all the liaisons are gone, then obviously you can't use it, but it is mandatory. Unless you physically are not able to for whatever reason. So, do we just, like, shut our eyes and just throw dudes in? I don't really see what else we can do here, unfortunately. Winning is very difficult right now. We know Yuna's got thingy, so... Like I said, Ilbon, I think, will win. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to go into the combat, somehow get over the line of Yuna, and then that will help Ilbon win. I think that's what you're going to see here. It's kind of a weird conflict for us. It's a very weird conflict for us. How am I meant to benefit? This is actually a terrible conflict for us. This is actually a really, really bad conflict for us. I've just realized. Oh, man. I can't. I don't think I can score a thing with this. Well, some cards also say may. Alright, there's a last-minute rush of names coming in for the tournament. That is good. I think we've had 6 since I started streaming today. So... Ah, man. There's no way for us to get the Benny bump anymore. I don't think there's any way to win this is the problem. Did anyone go anything like that? I mean... If Baron highlines, he highlines. Like, who cares? One, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12. Okay. We need to bump up. I was gonna say, to be honest, the only way we win is if people make loads of mistakes. Like we're not really in control of our own destiny anymore. The only way we win is if people like make massive errors, which I don't expect. So I think we can safely say that this one's over in our respect. All we can do is just jam it in and somehow get lucky. But it sucks because we know Yuna's got Rapid, so... She can't Rapid in her Dreadnought, by the way. Just worth noting. Well, yeah, but I'm going to need War Chest to win the conflict, so... I don't even know what I could possibly get intrigue-wise that would give me... Bribery's gone. Finesse. The funny part is it's probably better for me to take the troops so I can second wave them into the fighting. It's kind of funny. We just go detonation, right? Yeah. So... I mean, at least we can do that and get a spice and just. There's nothing else for us to do here. Let's just get on with this. Just get in. Feels so bad because green's obviously got rapid, so we got nothing else to do. Let's try and win the conflict so red can win the game. That's pretty much where we're at here. We should hopefully get a point out of it at least. So I guess there's that. But no, it's kind of a weird spot. Like, you know, in theory, I think we actually take the troops off the specimens to second wave them in. The problem is also, it's just like, it's so hard for us to win. Like, green's sitting at, like, 23 strength. So we're only really fighting for a point here. Truth be told. Nah, we can't win the game. Like, there's no way. I mean, just resign and accept it's over here. There's nothing to do. Is there anything else I could do that makes any real lick of sense? Could go wealth. And that way I get the troops for second wave and I get the intrigue. Nothing's great here. So, problem for green though is how does green get? Well, they can score 2 points. So, yeah, they're just getting stuff out of their bowl here. That's all they're doing. So we have to assume the combat is lost. We're gonna finish with like 9. I think detonations is not worth it. We're not winning this conflict. Like, Yuna's just almost always got it. It's just so obvious. So I don't think it's even worth it. I think we just go Basin, I guess. There's really nothing else to do here. Nothing else to do. So we did what we could. The thing is, I think we have to take troops to second wave them. I really don't see how an intrigue's going to save the day here. What am I looking for with an intrigue? Like, not a lot. Finesse is, like, the best thing we could find. Cho'em or Sleeper also, I guess, okay. There's no point going detonation here. It's just a total waste of time. It's also not good for Yuna. Yuna also doesn't want to... She can detonate, but she can't get the stuff for this, so... Like, Baron looks like he's probably going to win it, but... Yeah, we're not. We know we haven't won it. We never really had a chance of winning this game. Just never came about. So... If she rapids, I get. It's just, yeah. It all sucks. It all sucks. We know, so we have to assume rapids there. She's got no way of making the money is the problem. If she had faction access, I actually wouldn't hate her going, like, conspiring here. Just to get an extra troop in, get an intrigue going, just rapid them all in. I mean, I would, if she had the access to conspire, I think I would do that. So. Yeah, I think we've done what we could this game, you know. Just no winning chances. And sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get none. So I think Baron also has Allied Armada anyway. So. So you probably have to just chuck it all in. I mean, War Chest and Second Wave is, yeah, that's, yeah, Conspire. It's the move. War Chest and Second Wave with full scale gets us to 28. Which isn't enough to win. But it's enough to know that we've got seconds place, at least. So. Which is fine. What the hell is that move? Chow Murky? What the hell is that move? So... Am I meant to just go specimens now? And just take troops for second wave? To the victor. She's to the victor, I think. Nah, I think she's got to the victor. I also lose the Baron on Spice anyway, so we got nothing to lose. Nah, I think he's right. I think we have to just, we have to gamble the intrigue. Like, if Baron wins the combat, who cares? Yeah. We take the troops we can never win. Maybe there's some... What could we buy? Yeah, something. Take the Beatles. Woohoo! Finesse is a point. Cho'em and Sleeper means I don't have to win the conflict. So, you know. Funnily enough, it would pay for War Chest and get the Solaria going. So it's actually not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, she did have Rapid, so... Yeah. It's pretty obvious. We did all we could this game. But yeah, even if we somehow... She didn't have Rapid and we somehow win the conflict, like, you know... What are you gonna do? So... I think we made the best of the situation, which, you know... There's not much we could really do this game. Which is fine. No, I don't think so. I was paying no attention. I feel like if he'd have just pulled it, he would have said something. So, yeah, crack on with them. Just chuck them all out. So, you know, we did what we could. It's actually wrong. It's only 8 swords. Well, if he pulled it, he pulled it. You know what you're gonna do. We did what we could. Like, we can't win, so... Yeah, you're good, Baron. Like, I can't beat you, so... I got a funny feeling, even if I win, I get to 11, like, I still finish 4th. I have a funny feeling. Well, it looks like we win the conflict, which is kind of a miracle. It's pretty funny. Well, there we go. We somehow get to 11 points. Minor miracle. Yeah. Like, Baron looks like he's pretty much won this, so... Yeah. Alright. Well, we got to 11 points, somehow. I don't know how we did. You just never had any stuff, so... You've comfortably won. You're good. Like, green, unless you've got corner. Like, yeah, you have nothing. We might have to the victor, but, yeah. Well, I guess second place was the best we could ever get this game. It was just a question of who was going to win. So, I can't feel bad. I mean, that's the best result we ever get. Yep. No one did anything about the Baron. So, where it goes. You know, if you're Baron Harkonnen, you get 2 alliances, 3 Spice Must Flows, and an Engineer. You just win games. And 2 endgame points as well. You just win. You just win. Alright. Well, I guess we can do one more tonight. So, I can't be asked to do any ranked games right now, so we'll just do a non-ranked one. Yeah, did we could, so. The problem is for Yuna, it's like, I mean, what was Yuna going to do with Demand Respect, though? Nothing. That's the issue of Yuna. When she goes Chow Murky, like, she sacks off the point for winning, so. You know. I guess it was, like, kind of a gamble. Like, pretty sure not going to win. But yeah, Baron, you know, pretty comfortable winner in the end. Yep. And we were never in a position to fight them, so, you know. Easy Baron win. Alright then. We'll do one more tonight. And then I've got to start working on getting this competition organised. We are at 100 and a few entries at this point now. I think we're at 135 entries for the tournament, which is pretty good. It's pretty decent. There's a few people that have got to put in their form submissions. But have put in the stuff at least, so, you know, that's cool. Just gonna make them into spectator. But no, I mean, I don't think there was ever any way we win that match. It was basically we can get to second. You know, we can get to second. It's just a case of who won it, but there was never any opportunity for us to win it. I'm happy. I think, like, second is the best you're ever going to get there. There's no way to score any more. How we got to 11, I don't even know. Very lucky. So we're just waiting for the last person. And we'll do some stuff and see what happens. We are in the first seat. Alright. No, we're not. Oh, of course, it's random, isn't it? Okay, third seat for us it is then. You know what I mean. Okay, so... Again, when you're in the third seat, it's worth looking. Yeah, you're fine. Twisted Mentat tanks. Not great for us. This is a pretty sad Imperium row for being in third spot. It's pretty sad. It's really sad, actually. I mean, the texts look good, but I'd have to be Memnon or Beast. And neither are there, so, yeah, this is a problem. I think we just take Paul here. I can't be asked to play Baron. A laser, maybe? With, like, some tech negotiation nonsense. But I have to have daggers specifically, so... Yeah, let's play Paul. I enjoy Paul. I don't think it's likely we get blocked in front of us and Mentat a ton. So... We'll see how we go. Yeah, right, this is obviously the last call, last stream we're doing before the Imperium Cup. Draw is on Saturday. We got 135 in, and I'm going to have to work out how enough I'm going to find people up. It's a little tricky for me, actually, because in the last tournament, it was actually pretty well spread, but in this one, it's very heavily dominated between... Member quarters make sense. Very heavily dominated between Europe and America, make up like 90% of the player base, nearly. So it's a little tricky. So I don't know quite what I'm going to do in regards to drawing. Last time I did America, and I split Europe into two halves. But it's almost exclusively, like, Western Europe. There's not much Eastern, so... We'll see. Well, well, well. Well, look at this. So it is the Solari Influence Skirmish. And Baron's in first seat here. This could get messy. We have no faction access. Dagger's coming. Oh my god, what a... Well, I don't know what's going to happen here. We might be forced to go like... Arakinas. I don't know what the hell we're going to do here. Problem is, I can't go Dagger to like block the text. Because Romba can just use his ring at negotiation. Or obviously just go mining. At Haga Basin. I don't know. There's an argument that says we block it just to... So if he wants the tech, he has to sack off the water. The other alternative is we go Arakeen immediately. And double draw. I don't know what's the better move here. I'm also considering just ripping this row. Weber Power we're never going to see. And Guild Admin I don't want out there. So I think we actually rip the row as well. Because I just don't want any of those cards in this game. Because we're never going to see him. So... So the question is, if I get, like... problem is, I'm not guaranteed to have any council access next round. That's the next issue. All my freaking council access is coming. So I think it's Arakeen and double draw. We do find faction access good. How often do I get to Hardy and Steel Suits? Not very likely. It's exactly what I thought. Someone's going Hardy, for sure. Which means it's very likely someone's going steel suits here. Baron's just trying to find any way to get to memo quarters here. Now, there's an interesting side point here. Wow, okay, so we've already got some interesting stuff going on here. We got a couple of interesting decisions. We can go still suits to, like, Great Flat Conspire. And that will give us Swordmaster. Because we're almost certainly getting second here, minimum. Una can't go all in here. Has she fluked ambush? Wow. Wow, she fluked ambush. Can you believe that? That's sick. That is absolutely sick. I just gotta hope I get a coin from somewhere. I think it's still got to be steel suits. Put it in. I've got both daggers. We might put in 4 troops for 2 Solari, which is pretty terrible, but I don't really see what else we can do here. I don't think anything else makes a ton of sense. Just a little unfortunate, this. There's not much we can do about the situation. Like, this only benefits Baron, by the way. I really wanted to go Imperial Basin to stop him putting this troop in. I really did. I really did. But I have to go steel suits for Great Flat. It sucks. This is only good for Baron Harkonnen, this, by the way. This is an absolute result for him. Like, what you gonna do? Get 5, look for TM. Some things never change, do they? So for the 3rd game in a row, we're going to get hold of Benny's sister. Which is kind of funny. So, yeah. The good news is Una can't, like, beat us from 2nd place, so that's good. She had no daggers. That was my worry, she had the daggers. She might have, thingy. The other good thing to know is that we couldn't win the conflict either. So, there's nothing we could do. She's got retreat, okay. Alright. Bit of a setup there, but there's not much we could do. So, yeah, just Great Flat Conspire. Like, there's nothing else for us to do here. Do I use Seek Allies? I think I save Seek Allies. Yeah, I think we save Seek Allies. Might go Space Travel or something. So, naught to do here. Yep, here we go. Memo quarters. Pretty obvious. I will not miss shipping an Uprising, by the way, as well. I will not miss it. The only good news for us is the fact that, obviously, like, it's straight across the table, so it's not too bad, this situation. And Baron's going to be hitting smuggling a lot here as well, so that's good. We should also be good for... Yeah, Swordmasters could be fine. Unless you... Oh, no, you doesn't have anything, so that's good. So we're going to have the action economy for a little bit, so that's useful. Baron's just got to smuggle and bump up here. Or go in Pagabasin. Whichever. Kind of a shame we've actually drawn our experimentation again, like this quickly. But there's nothing for us to grab from the Talaxia row. It's a little unfortunate. To get the lucky redraw. I mean, it was never going to. It was always going to be base game. And just base game at launch. That was never going to be any different. Yuna just goes up and down, takes the cash. But it's awkward, though, because the problem is, like, I'm going Conspire. Like, she's not getting the Swordmaster before me. So, that's the only problem with this move. Like, I don't think this really helps her a ton, but what are you going to do? I think we save Seek Allies. That's a nice card to find. Also, Baron Harkonnen's going to win this, basically, for free. Baron Harkonnen, what? He just wins it for free. Wow. What is going on here? Merry Christmas. The funniest part is Baron's got both his faction cards. And he was intending to Masterstroke this. Is the funny part. Yeah, he suddenly realizes, he's like, I just might as well just go Carthag and put a troop in, yeah. Now Baron, the thing is, it's funny, if Romba doesn't go any troops in, do you still Masterstroke as Baron? I guess not. No need to. But now he might have to do it. He has got both faction cards, so. Yeah, I might take space. It's insane. There's 2 games in a row I'm gonna have space travel. Well, 2 out of 3 I've got space travel and Benny's sister. 2 out of 3 in the same shit. That's pretty insane. I just gotta hope I draw my ring. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to. We'll see what happens. Yeah, he can just steal suits and... it's a little uncomfortable because now Robber's got the intrigue. You know, he might get lucky with something. But I suppose if you do, they do, right? What are you going to do about it? That's the way it goes down. Baron also now obviously needs to get another troop, though, for his Master Stroke. That's why I think I would have been tipped just a Master Stroke to call it a day. Oh, Yuna can't afford it! And she's got... wow, and she can't afford it, and she's got no thingy. Wow, that's pretty insane. Well, that's very fortunate for us. Just take specimens here? How lucky am I going to be researching next round, though? Very unlikely. Hold on to the specimens. It might be a something else that changes. Well, Romba rips it at 5 and finds firm grip, which is pretty crazy. Choem's there. The other in the shadows is also there. Look at this row! My god. That's a pretty crazy row, that. Man, I wish I had the water at a research station. Oh my god, Baron's research stationing if you can get there, right? Oh my god. That's so dirty. Baron also saved his Seek allies, interestingly. He's kind of lucky that's peeled off. But I guess he'd resign himself to a liaison, worst comes to worst. Well, yeah, he rips it out of fear. Doesn't want anyone getting involved in that. I think I would have not ripped it immediately, but whatever. Alright. So, Baron gets it cheap. And we'll move on. Let me check something here on Steam. I'm still waiting for a date for the early access that's planned for Dune Digital. Unfortunately, it's I've not heard anything, which makes me assume there's no announcement. Because I figure once it's out, like, I'm gonna find out pretty quickly, because either I find myself or someone tells me. No. I mean, its planned release date is the end of this year. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, though. I'm starting to be a little bit worried about that. Alright. We do need to use Seek Allies pretty soon. But again, we got the action economy now on everyone else, so... so that will help here. It's optional. Trashing is never forced. I think it'll be alright. I think it's going to be a bit of a job for folks at first, but... Oh, what a hand. I think we use the dagger to do it. Recon's not good enough to like, pull into immediately. We might just go, like, secrets and then ring something. Yuna's going to grab Mentat, but obviously I can't get it anyway, so... I think one of the nice things for Doom Digital is that I'm assuming there's going to be at least some backing music. So one thing with TTS, it's all that was the one thing, if you think back to my 24-hour stream, is I basically, apart from my own voice, it was 24 hours in near complete silence. Because there is nothing, because obviously we can't play anything. So I'm hoping there'll just be some backing ambient sounds. That would be nice. That we'll see. Mentat conflict, by the way, which is not really what Romba wanted to see. But hey-ho. Interesting question. We could go Imperial Basin? And then maybe even selected Braid immediately and look to get, try and get In the Shadows online immediately. I mean, the bonus spice is there. There's only one person that would go there, and I don't think so. I think we do it. Let's grab the spice. I don't think I've got a need to put in any troops right now. And we'll get to see what happens. If Romba's going to highline, he's going to highline. If he's going to conspire, he's going to conspire. And we can kind of ascertain what happens. Like, we could also just pivot and go city. We've got 3 daggers. And just, like, really try and put a crunch on action economy. This is a really bad, not a great spot for Yuna in a way. Although she's very lucky to have gotten the... to have got access to the stuff. Surely Baron just smuggles here. And then Yuna puts in some troops, and I put in some troops. And my 3 swords hopefully are good. That's probably the way this goes down. Unless she goes Carthage and gets lucky. Am I happy to just go Arakeen here? I mean... I'm not unhappy to go Arakeen. You know, look, I would want to draw an experimentation preferably right now, but... But also the argument is, like, if I can get hold of the, if I can get hold of the Mentat, I've got all sorts of cards to use. Well, Selective is an option, but the problem is it's just me and Yuna. And unless Yuna rings it right now, like, I can just go to City and win this conflict. Because no one else has gotten involved, which I didn't expect. I was expecting someone to get involved here that's not Yuna or me. So, and besides, we can just Selective next round. Because Romba's surely shipping. Or sword mastering. No one else has got any spice, so we can Selective kind of whenever we want. We will have access. Yeah, she's going there. So we go Carthag, we throw in 3 dudes. And so what you gonna do? Pheromone bump's good. And bear in mind, she's now sacked off a dagger as well for the conflict, so... And she has no intrigues, so it's a little tricky for her here. I think this is worth it. And if we get the money and intrigue out of it, that pays for mentats. Intrigue's always good. So... Like, her only move is Ring Arakeen, if she's got it. Which I assume she does. What has she bought this game? Has she bought anything with daggers? I've never been paying any attention to what Yuna's been buying. I've got a load of daggers. Tells me the situation. She's got her ring and is considering ringing Arakeen. Which makes me think she doesn't have much behind. She might just have, like... She might also have the dagger. But also just tying the conflict and keeping Mentat open isn't the worst thing. Occasionally we find it next round. If she's got a ring, she probably just has to use it. She can also go Steel Suits, though. Didn't have a ring. Didn't have a ring. I think we can just reveal 3 swords and just win the conflict then. I think we're pretty good here. She didn't even bother, which is also good. 4 to buy. It's not a great row for 4, is it? I might just go, like, Spice Hunter for faction access here. It's not a great card, obviously. But faction access is faction access. Find some Steel Suits or something. Just pick the pressure with our Diplo. Oh, that happened. Let's cash in the... Let's cash in the Beatles. No, Yuna might be able to get long reach. She's got TM as well. I forgot about that. No wonder she did what she did. She goes down, down, finds, like, reinforcements, jams it in. Can you imagine that? Nah, she doesn't want to. Alright. I'm happy with that. But yeah, I think a lot of the time we get to selective breeding anyways. Like, we've got... What, 3 cards out of 13 that get us there? So we got decent odds of finding it. We do need to find some Steel Suits, though. We are definitely needed the water at some point. That'd be nice. Yeah, long reach. She doesn't really have a way of using it right now, but that's a pass. That's a problem for the future. Alright. I mean, I can't hate this. I mean, if you were around for the 24-hour stream, then you know very well what power that card has. Right. Give me a hand I can use. Benny! Oh, that'll do, I guess. It's better than a kick in the teeth. It's not a great card to see top deck, though. It's pretty bad. I think we have to go selective immediately. I can't risk letting Romba get there. Because if he has access to go there, he goes there every single time. So I think we just have to hit it immediately. And just draw a load of cards and just get the actions out. Try and look for our Seek allies. In the Shadows is good. You know, there's a lot of stuff we could find that'd be of use here. I gotta be careful not to use a ton of spice, though. Obviously, Summon's Awaken's a bit awkward. Yeah, it's interesting that Rombo has ended up, like, sacking off shipping twice just to ensure that he could get to his Swordmaster before anyone else. Yeah, Guild Race of Piles is nice, and it would be nice to pick up some of that. It's going to be kind of difficult to achieve, truthfully. It's a horrible spot for Unit. I'd say, wow, she didn't have any smuggling access. Unit just wants to draw cards as much as she physically can at this point. Because if I just keep revealing Talacty Master, I will just win the game. Which is, there's probably some truth to that. What's next? Benny's sister. Seek allies not coming for us. I kind of want to police him against firm gripping, but I'm not in a position to do that right now. I mean, I would like to use Benny to secret, because that gets in the shadows rocking and rolling as well, which would be good. Baron's thinking high council. I don't hate Baron going high council here, if that's what he's going to do. I don't hate that move. Well, then he's given up Swordmaster to Eunice, so it's this where everyone's kind of getting a little bit awkward here. Everyone's getting kind of awkward. Did we just go, like, Carfag, I guess? Assuming Una doesn't go there? We have access to Siege, if we ever want it. I can just take the Fremen bump there, so... we can guarantee get there. Let's go Carfag first and see what we find. Diversion. Yeah, well, if he was going there, he's going there. It's fine. It's a bit awkward for us, Diversion. I'm happy with him just smuggling. That's crazy. That just revealed 2 Benny bumps on a reveal. That's absolutely absurd, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'll just take it then. Just take it then. I guess it's secret seats for us. I don't really see what else we've got here. Maybe we then go like Haga Basin next round. I don't hate it. I don't hate it as a move. I don't really see what else we've got. What is next anyways, out of curiosity? In the Shadows is next. There's no way to draw that, is there? Not that I can see. Secrets might generate something for us, though. Oh. Wow. That's both good and not good. Well, Lady J turns up. Unfortunately, I've got no way to make that happen. So... I could, but I physically can't, like, get Lady J. I've only got 4. so we'll just go siege and just put a dude in. I guess a liaison's just fine. You're good. Yes, you should pass first. I don't think so. I think that because it's on cleanup, so I think you lose. I don't actually. I actually don't know. Let me check something. Let us go to LSR's FAQ. It might well be on there. Surely someone's asked this question before. Harvest cells. It doesn't actually say anything about this situation. I mean, go for it, I guess. Eh. I'll put it to Elsa on the rules chat and see what he says, but I'm happy for that to go through. But no, that is not something that we've ever asked, so. Well, the question is basically, does the troops get used? I don't know. I think the answer is yes, unless we're told otherwise, I would rule. It's a bit of a weird one. Alright, let's rock and roll. So, Shadows is active. Seek Allies is on. Secrets looks very scary. I think it's probably fine, but I can't sit here and say I know definitively that it's fine. It's never been asked to the devs. So I don't definitively know. So Baron's got to decide. The good thing is our secrets are safe. We can go secrets. Okay, so Baron opts to go for Swordmaster, which means Una has the ship. Which means I think we just go secrets, right? We gotta protect that. It's also an alliance that we kind of have to fight Baron for here. I think. We're probably the only people ever going to, because the problem is I can't use any of these. So I've got to defend these, especially with Corner. Seek Allies isn't doing a whole lot else here, so. Is there any way for me to get diversion off? Like, City, Discard, Hardy Warriors. Man, it's Cloak and Dagger as well. My god. We could also just go to a city and just cash in Sleeper. Just go Haga Basin and just do it. I think you need to pass yellow. There we go. So, I mean, only Baron can get to Haga Basin. But he's got every reason to go there is the issue. But Baron also can't get to selective either, so. It's kind of a weird one, this, isn't it? If we can get diversion off and get shipping eventually available, we can cash it in round 7. We could also just go selective ourselves, but that feels pretty bad right now. We haven't got a huge deck. I don't think I want to draw anything right now. So I think it's just... I think Secret's just fine here. Well, Finesse turns up, which I tell you what, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm going to keep hold of that for a second. Baron wants the Hardy Warriors, though, because it's just so good for him. He's still got Masterstroke going. He wants to win the conflict as well. He's got wind traps. Like, he's got every reason to go Hardy Warriors here. And he'll only put in 1 troop if he's doing it. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't get Masterstroke off if you do that. Haggard Basin's just sitting right there, man. My god. I mean, just revealing in the shadows can't be bad. Right? Yeah, it's an obvious move. I think revealing it here is fine. We know Baron is going to cause us some problems here. We've got to try and encourage Baron to use it at wealth. So, I'm happy to not use it. It means I won't not be able to use Spice Hunter. Oh, that's a problem. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, that's a problem. I can't use Spice Hunter if I do this. What if we go Siege in Great Flat? That might make more sense here. Let's do it this way. We'll sack that off. For... I guess that bump. Yuna's looking at Keys to Power. It's a good card for her. Let's see what Baron does. Maybe I was meant to go... Alright, so that's that alliance gone. But I might just finesse away. So he's going to double bump and take that. I could have finessed onto it, obviously, but I'm not that worried about that. I'm happy to sack this alliance off if I need to. It's really hard for us to win it because he just reveals and just has so many bumps. I mean, he's basically revealed for all 4 bumps for the Bene Gesserit. There's nothing you can do about that. That's just, like, ridiculous. So... You know, it's just the way it goes. I think we go Haggard Basin. think we go Haga Basin here. And if Romba's got the water, he's got the water. I don't know. What, a couple of intrigues to get him there? If he's got it, he's got it. What are you going to do? Do I care that much if he gets it? Not really. We'll see what happens. Let's go grab that. I guess I have to put them in here. I've got a lot of, I've got a healthy dose of combat. Where would I down bump? Is the question. I don't know. Have to see what happens here. Yeah, he was definitely setting up for Haga Basin. I mean, in theory, like, I've got in the shadows, so it's not a huge deal wherever we down bump. In theory. In the shadows just helps blunt it. Fremen's giving me the access, and I do need to try to vaguely keep hopes of shipping somehow soon. Maybe there's a world we ship and then we actually find Highliner access and use our diversion that way. I guess so. Let's use Sleeper. Just get that out of there. We'll hold on to Finesse for now. I don't see a reason to use it right now. If he suddenly jams it, then obviously that's wasted bumps. 9, 10, 11, 12... I guess more liaisons. Always liaison's good, just helps enable stuff. Alright, the good news is we get to see some action ahead of us. So we'll see if Baron wants a piece of this. There will be violence here almost certainly, though. So this is going to be kind of wild. Like, I'm sure we use ambush. Like, he uses his ambush. Oh, do I find it in me to pass? That's the wrong colour. I do pass. I feel like green... I was going to pass anyways. Realistically. Wow, look at this. My god. I pass. This is why I was happy to hold off Finesse, just in case. What do we take here? Spice? Intrigue? Spice has some interesting uses. Mainly selective reasons. I think Spice is marginally better. We had to pay for it as well, so... Baron should... Oh, Baron. Baron feels he's got enough reveal power. Yeah, he's working it out. Baron's feeling greedy here. If he goes, oh, Baron's either got plans or he's super greedy here. My god. Yeah. In theory, we can lock this up. Unless Baron has, like, bribery or the bump. I feel like he's got a backup bump's the problem. I think we probably have to go secrets. And just hold on. And wait. And if Baron's got a ton of bumps, just make him use them. Can always finesse away. I think Baron needs to reveal to lock up the alliance. Unless he's got a load of intrigues that are going to help him. So... that really does not help us. It really doesn't help us. I guess I'll just use the system secrets then. And just work it out from there. It's giving us protection anyway, so... it's not the worst thing in the world. Keep hold of those. Window could be useful, actually, because, of course, we know what we're drawing into. Do we ever just go Sonic Snoopers? And just punt a load of cards? We can punt Tiebreaker. We can punt Diversion. I can probably punt Bindu. I can probably punt Double Cross. Robert Vernier is kind of playing like he's got... well, he's got an absolutely huge garrison. On Guild Bankroll is kind of funny. We're going to find out right now what Baron's got. If Baron can look up this alliance, he has to do it now. Whether he's got double research, whether he's got bribery. If he can look it up, he has to look it up now. And that's why I didn't play Finesse yet. There's no reason to. What the hell, man? What? That's crazy. Other problem, I don't have a way of getting the, I don't have a way of getting the, Benny bump next round. I've drawn both the fact accesses now, which is kind of annoying. I guess Baron doesn't have a way of protecting the alliance, because he just would have done it by now, right? If he's got it, he has to play it now. Surely. I guess we just go Snoopers. The Shadows is coming, but I don't know where it is the problem. If I can reveal in the Shadows, like, in theory we could do it, although Baron could just choose a reveal. Which is very possible. He might do that. So, who knows? Well, he didn't take that path. He went centrally. Interesting. I guess he didn't want the money. He's just after the beetle here. That's all he's after. I guess we can just go Mentat and double draw. Okay. Never mind. Snoopers it is. No one else to do. What is next? Experimentation. Just get even more. Demand respect is material to sack off because I'm never getting this going, so. So that's what, 5 cards we can sack off here? This has got to be uncomfortable for Baron. He can't be enjoying this. Can't be enjoying this. The problem is, I mean, he's got Throne Room Politics in his hand right now. So... And I know he's got Throne Room Politics. Unless it's the one... Well, he's going to draw it now. So he has Throne Room Politics. So, the moment he reveals, the Alliance is safe. The moment he reveals, it's safe. Also, somehow, there's freaking 6 spice just sitting there, and no one took it. So... It's basically we just snoop, we get rid of a load of intrigues, and try and hope to find something that gets us the bump. Even quid pro quo's good, because we can just go mining and just pay for it. With finesse. But he has Throne Politics in his hands, I'm pretty darn sure. It's been a while since we've seen it, so... I don't need to look. Baron also, by the way, still has Masterstroke active. He hasn't used it yet, which is funny. Uh-oh. Didn't you research last with your experimentation? If it's that, it's probably too late. Yeah, it's a little too late, I'm afraid. I think if it's a research last... I mean, I have to go back and look. If it's like that long ago, I think at that point it's just kind of lost, I'm afraid. So we're sacking, what, 5? Am I sacking Ambush as well? I have no idea. I think so. I think we sack off Ambush. I don't think it's really helping us in this situation. Yeah, let's just sack off all 6. We want to keep that one, right? Oops. Somehow nothing there. We pick up plans. But there's nothing there that gets us the Alliance. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh well. So that's that. Man. Can't even use half this stuff. Alright, it's Glimpse. Yeah, plans is not... I'm not complaining about finding plans, don't worry. Yeah, it just didn't find it. It's just not there. I guess at this point I just bump down? Man, what the hell am I doing here? Research Station... I guess Research Station, like, we just can't find it. It's so crazy, isn't it? so crazy. I guess what's worse, I can always finesse down and then it bumps back up and I get the intrigue, I guess. It would also get disguised active as well. Man, what a crazy situation this is. This is absolutely wild. Yeah, I guess we just research station and just hope to get lucky, I guess. God, it feels bad. Well, we find it for what it's worth. I guess just get rid of the dagger. So if Baron just reveals now, we can at least finesse down to something, and then at least... do we still finesse the spacing? If he does, might as well. Take a shipping bump. Try and get a smuggle somewhere. Oh, I should have used frickin' advanced weaponry, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh well. Oh, Baron! Oh no! Oh, Baron, no! You had to reveal! Oh, Baron, what's he done? We're actually gonna get this? You've gotta be kidding me. Are we actually gonna get this? It's so absurd. What? It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, I should have used advanced weapon. I just totally forgot. Like, there's so much going on here. Oh, no. What's he done? I guess we sack the Emperor for it. Oh, what's he done? It's unfortunate for him. So that's that. And we go... God, I don't see a reason to get anything else in. I should have so freaking used advanced weapon. It was so dumb of me. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's get the Talaxu point. And then just, yeah. Oh, sorry, hold on. I need... What was persuasion? I got 5. 6? Sorry, I didn't even see that, sorry. God, it's not very good for 6, is it? 12. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I think we take Guild Admin. Imperial Bashar. I've got a few swords lying around. Not many, though. Yeah. It's a faction card. Alright, crack on. It's a faction card. Gives us some fold space options. You know. That is unfortunate for Baron. Just had to reveal. But went the High Council liaison move. Just had to reveal it, man. And it's unfortunate. Yeah. Nah. I had the finesse for ages. I just had to try and find it in the shadows. Eventually I found it. So it's unfortuitous for yellow that. We still have a lot of issues in regards to factions. So we're going to need some luck here. What the heck are we drawing? I don't even know. Well, experimentation is coming, so we can use that for... we can use that for shipping and then suss it out from there, I guess. Nah, no one's infiltrating secrets here. It's fine. Rumbo's out of action, so... If it happens, it happens. It's fine. Besides, I kind of want to see what I'm going to draw next hand anyways, to try and see if there's any way to get any more out of these cards. I expect probably not. We'll see what happens. These Barons ready to highline. So that's a thing. Green's Garrison is loaded, but he's just going to start research stationing. So, yeah. Green's got 1 million money. We didn't find anything like War Chest or Economic. We didn't find any of those. So or Choma Shares. They're all out there. So it's very possible that they are out there. What is this hand? Wow, that's pretty sick. I don't really know what I'm meant to do with this hand. What? I gotta go Imperial Basin first. I gotta do this first. This is more important. I gotta try and make stuff happen here. So that's a Spice, and that's the Dreadnought. I'm trying to. If Baron's got has got Highliner access, I'm trying to make him use it just immediately. The problem is, I've got both corner and plans, and I legitimately don't know how I'm gonna score either of these. I might sack corner the market off here. I might sack it off. Because I'm not going to beat Una on Spice with Flows, and I don't even think I can get to 2. Plans is definitely chances. But I don't think I can score corner at all here. I had to keep hold of it. Now we've got plans, now I can sack corner. Potentially. That's going to Hardy Warriors. He's just going to take 1 million alliances. Eh. Is what it is. I think when you have no other endgame cards, you have to hold on to one. I think it's fine. Well, where are you going, Baron? Baron's going to Harakeen, I think, here. He's looking for... Yeah, he's looking for the access. No, he's going Siege. How does he look at Harakeen here? Yeah, he's got to do that. The problem is we don't really have anything we can do with this hand. It's absolutely brutal. I guess we just have to hold on to our Spice here. And do... I don't have any idea what. It's just a bad spot here. Just a really poor hand. It's as simple as that. It's just an absolutely atrocious hand, this. There's not really a lot I can do about it. It's probably gonna. I'm probably not even gonna get the high line next round either, because someone's gonna get 5 spice. It's the worst combat for us as well. It's spice for everyone, so he probably don't even high line next round either. It's an absolute desperate situation for us. This. There's not really a lot we can do. We have to just smuggle and draw it and see what we can do. But it's just a terrible spot. We find gruesome. Potential use there. I mean, like, right now there isn't. Also, it looks like Romba's just going to have 3 alliances here. This is pretty freaking ridiculous. Yeah. Just an absolutely shocking hand, this. Just an absolutely shocking hand. Nothing you can do. Yeah. Oh well. Spaceport. If Baron doesn't do it. Baron's got to get this basing alliance done now. Spaceport is an option. We'd have 6 persuasion. A liaison's coming, so now we're at 8. So we just got to draw anything with a persuasion. Which I think is every card in our deck has at least 1. It feels silly to to get rid of corner to then get the spice must flow, but like, you know, we're not buying 2. It's never happening here. He has to take the bump up there. It's automatic. God, how am I ever going to get anything for plans either? I've got no Emperor. Spacing is non-existent. I'm not even sure I can score plans. Like, it's just a really horrible spot, this. It's just not a lot going on. Here comes all the bumps. Is Mentat ever useful for us here? I don't think so. I think we just spaceport and just... I think we just spaceport and just hope to get the Spice Plus flow. I don't really see what else we can do here. It's just an absolute shocking hand. Signet Ring. Well, I mean, Signet Ring means at least I can use it. Of course Diplo's next! Ugh. Man alive. It's so aggravating. There's one way we can make use out of this. No, I don't like our chances. I think, to be honest, I think Green's just kind of going to win this game. I look at this. I mean, the thing as well, like, with everything we sacked off and everything we drew, like, we didn't find that much great stuff, really, did we? I mean, what did we find? We found, you know, glimpse. We already had that. We got a breakthrough. That. I mean, to be honest, like, out of everything that we could have drawn, it was a pretty terrible haul. So... I think all the other intrigues we could have found, that would have been probably more useful to us. Staged, bumps, bribery, cash in resources for points, so many things. Like, these are currently doing basically nothing. What are you gonna do? Sponsors are flying in, by the way, for this competition, by the way. The Imperium Cup. I think we've had like 10 entries in this stream. Yeah, about 10 entries. Very good. I guess we put last call for Imperium Cup. Guess people's doing stuff. So, the one thing we can do... I'm not even going to say it until this happens. Oh, so that's pretty disgusting. That's really unlucky for Baron. You have to reveal them. Yeah, they're mandatory. Yeah, hold on, Blue. Yeah, Yellow has to Master Stroke. They finally activated it, so you might want to take your bump elsewhere. They hadn't done it yet. No, well, they had to. They've got to do it on the high line. They should have done it, so... You can take your bump somewhere else. Yeah, there's no may about it. Like, once it's done, it's got to be done. So, a bit unlucky for Yuna. But she still gets she still gets the Benny point or something. But yeah, no, that is mandatory. Whenever Master Stroke is triggered, it has to be done. You can't optionally choose, no, wait. It is mandatory. So the only thing we can do, which I'm hoping we're going to be able to do, thank God. Alright, we can Mentat. Oh, I can't Mentat. I got no what? I've got no actions. Oh yeah. Whatever. I mean, it's not. It's a spice. So, I was gonna say we can go Mentat. But yeah, we use all our actions. Cannon turrets is coming, isn't it? Not to deny me the conflict. I just think someone's got cannon turrets, and I'm just not gonna get the spice. It just feels like that kind of game. Well, this is why we couldn't find all the good intrigues. They're everywhere else. Oh, dear. It's all pretty sad. Well, if Baron wins, it's game over, so... Wasn't much we could do in this situation. What are you gonna do? Well, it comes down to intrigues, I guess. Double cross is gone. Remember, we sacked it off, so... Green's got to hope he's got Allied Armada. If he doesn't, I'd say he's looking in some potential trouble here. You didn't go Twisted Mentat. I would have been tempted. Crack on. Oh, no. Green is nothing. I take it that's game over. Unless you've got a miracle card. Counter attack. That's only going to tie it. Nope. Alright. Cool. Well, there we go then. It is over. So. Drew a million intrigues. Couldn't do a lot of them. So, what are you going to do? Is what it is. Well, we had a lot of folks joining the tournament for this stream. I guess I can do one more. So, what the hell? We'll do one last one. You've all been nice. I'm getting messages everywhere. But it's fine. Alright. Green wins comfortably. Well, Baron wins comfortably. Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter. They should have just revealed early and you'd say to go in High Council, but like, doesn't matter. You won the game comfortably anyway, so it didn't matter. Right. So yeah, we'll do one more. What the hell? I'm not doing too much else this evening. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think the way I sometimes have to feel like I've got to look at it is like, is there really much else I could have done in a game that I didn't win? Was there a glaring miss somewhere? I think typically the answer is probably no. At this point, I'm just gonna get Heretic out. He's not even here, so I'm just gonna kick him out. Taking up spots and stuff. I think that's the way you look. Unless there's no glaring, obvious mistake you make. Like, if you don't win it, you don't win it, right? I don't think you can be particularly worried about it. Alright. Well, just waiting for folks to join and we'll get involved here. 12B6, Biker Lifestyle, and someone else whose name I can't pronounce. It's in I think it's this person, but I don't know. Hi. I think we're just waiting for the 4th. I don't know if it's them or not, truthfully. I'm pretty sure it's not who's still in the game in the yellow seat. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, go for it if you want. I don't care. Alright, here we go then. One last game. It's probably the last game I get to play this week. It's kind of sad on a Tuesday, isn't it? Well, it's Wednesday. Hi. Here we go.
Hey guys.
So there has been a change where greys still get shuffled into the seats, which is both good and
Can you hear me?
good. Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting over a sickness, so.
So green seat for us. And we're going to be in first position, which I don't hate. I think first position is one of those, it's like, it's as good as you're willing to be creative. A bit of luck never hurts. But you can do some creative stuff from there. So, Carino Jeans is in the opening row, which is pretty good for the first player. Or second player. Benny's sister again! Spice Smugglers again! Man! How many times are you going to see them? I don't think I saw these cards this often in the freaking 24-hour stream. Absolutely insane. Techs are expensive, but decent. Shuttle, Holtzman, Ordnance. There's some worlds you see people like go great flat looking to get hold of Shuttle Fleet. What do we got here? Lido, Paul, Memnon and Baron. I kind of want to pick Lido, but the problem is if Ilban's behind us, in front of us, I should say, it's pretty sad. Memnon doesn't make any sense here. We've already played Paul. I don't want to play Baron. If Ilban's in front of us, that hurts. Nah, I mean, Baron's probably the right call. But I don't really want to play him. I just don't find him interesting. Well, look, I'm happy to play Memnon on a board where it makes sense. This is a terrible board for Memnon. What you're doing with Memnon is you're after, like, Minimic or Thingy. Well, Ilban's across from us, which is interesting. Not in front of us, so I can live with that. Oh, what a hand. What a hand early. Alright, then. Alright, here we go, then. Let's see what we've got here. So, opening conflict. It's again! The Solari Influence Skirmish. What the hell? I think every single skirmish today has been Influence. That's nuts. There's only 2 of them. Wow. Merry Christmas, Baron, I guess. I'm not going Hardy. Well, I mean, I could. Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me work this out. We could go Hardy, hoping someone goes Fold Space. It also denies Baron. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. I guess I have to, right? What a stupid game this is. We are Lido, so conceivably we might be able to take advantage, but who knows? Yeah, he's always going Wealth. So the question is, does Helena go Steel Suits? Nope. Okay. So, I think we just go Basin. What else to do? Alright. Nah, I would rather keep the spice right now. I want them to think that my ring's coming next round. Maybe there's a world we can make them not go Fold Space. I guess it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference. It's just so boring. Ugh. I will not miss Ilban. Besides, I want to get the research done. Spice Smugglers is kind of like... I think I have... I don't need to. I've got Signet Ring. Just take Shifting. Shifting with Leto's pretty scary. Nah, just... Don't need to use the ring every time. How Helena didn't take... How Helena revealed early for that? It's kind of insane. But whatever. So, we're going to win the conflict, so that's good. Ilban can't stop us. Oh, I should have grabbed Carino Jeans. Oh. I just never think of Carino Jeans. It's just such a bad card. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But I will not miss Ilban in Uprising. At this point, I am completely sick and tired of him, so... It's like, whatever. I'm over him. Unless Baron's going to ambush me, which seems ridiculous. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it'd just be nice to play, you know. Just be nice and chilled. Just a different format. Something new to work out, that sort of thing. So, Baron's gonna... So the question... So Helena's forced... So Helena will go Fold Space. Okay. Well, Baron's gonna just Hardy Warrior here, then. Yeah. Exalt Course. That'll be good. It's just... It's so sad that Elbard's got a mental. It's so. I'm absolutely sick and tired. I played my Ilmagon. How many times did we mentat immediately? Never. It's just so dull. It's so boring. I think we have to go Arakeen and try and find our ring. Or shifting. I think we have to. 40% we find one of the two. Oh. God. Damn it. Nope. No one bothered to block it. Helena should. Helena's got both her faction cards. Helena 100% should have blocked that. But, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, if the table doesn't do anything about it, then what are you meant to do? You know? What are you meant to do? We know what it is, don't worry. So... But it's just so ridiculous. Well, we will be Ilban here. We have both our daggers, so that's good. You've got to go Wealth. And then I guess I just go Secrets. I think Secrets is fine. Oh, man. That would be nice. Like, believe me, if I had the water, I'd block him there, but... You know. And by the time I cut him off, the damage is done. So it's like, what you're going to do. But that's the other issue. The thing is, like, when there's an Ilban who feels you just got to mentat immediately every single damn action. Like, it's just so absurd. So, truthfully, I think we're in absolutely buckets of trouble here. We are in real strife right now. I gotta hope Ilban doesn't have a dagger, so at least he gets punished there, but I don't think it looks very good. I think we're in real massive problems. We have no advantages. We might as well sat the row. I think we're already in gambling territory. We'll grab test. Well, Ilban just thinks I've got to mentat immediately. So Ilban's not going to do anything. And Helena apparently doesn't care either. So Baron just gets a big early advantage. You know. Does it? Well, at least Ilban is going smuggling here. Oh, actually he's not, is he? He can cash in, yeah. Just totally fucked. We're just completely screwed here. Like, we are in absolute death. No water. And look at this hand. I mean, it's just absolutely diabolical hand, this. I can't even use half this stuff. It looks a lot better than it is. But I can't really do anything with it. The only thing I could hope to do... Well, even that's not that good. Okay, so at least that's done immediately, so... I think we have to just threaten Baron and say, what do you want? Do you want shipping, or do you want your Swordmaster? Which means I think we should go Mentat. Yeah, it's got to be Mentat here. And we just threaten him and say, what do you want? Do you want your Swordmaster? Or do you want shipping? There is your answer. There is your answer. Crazy, right? Crazy. Absolutely insane. So we're gonna shift to Basin because they're both going Swordmaster, and then we've got a Diplo to wherever. I know. It's absolutely mind blowing, isn't it? Absolutely mind blowing. And the only person that doesn't benefit here is me. Absolute craziness. But people see shipping, people go shipping. Completely the wrong move. Completely the wrong move, I think, but what are you going to do? I don't see a reason to use experimentations right now. They're not helping us. Let's take this damn alliance. Just jam it. Yeah, crazy. So I think we actually... Oh my god, I haven't got any cards that get me there. I can't even get to shipping next round because they're all in my hand. They're all here. And I can't draw anymore. So I can't even ship next round. Oh dear, at least I get Swordmaster, I guess. What are you going to do? So we have a Diplo. Just go Secrets again? Yeah, just go Secrets again. Ooh, Strong Arm. Can't use it right now. That'll be good later. Had both his daggers as well. Didn't Swordmaster. Man. Guild Ambassador's out there, by the way. Ilban's got to take it. Because he just jams his Mentat with that all day. Apparently not. You do it that way. But now you've just revealed that. I mean, that's why you defensive blocking doesn't work a lot. You know, you're just going to peel off of big cards. You know? So Helena can't get the In the Shadows. She can't get anything here. She might just punt it and gamble herself. But there's not a lot left to find. Alright. So. Man, do we usurp? What the hell are we doing here? No, I mean, we have to take Surgeon. Which means I probably shouldn't get Usurp. I guess I just hold the Specimens. I kind of want to get troops, though, because of Demand and Strong Arm. No. Well, no, they're expelled.
I didn't realize that. Is there? Can you see the expelled cards somewhere?
They're in the rando pull up here. I think troops is fine. It's a little bit risky, but I think troops are okay.
There's only 2 cards in there.
They're in stacks of 5. You pull it out and then you can dig into them. All right. Wild stuff. Nah, it's just what you gonna do. I'm kind of in gamble territory here, truth be told. Yeah. You know. We get Swordmaster at least. It sucks because then Ilban just gets his Mentat again. You know, it's just so frustrating. I mean, it's reasonably likely we find a researcher for search. It's not guaranteed by any stretch. I'd feel unlucky if I didn't get a reveal or something. I'd feel unlucky. So, but then it's just, this is the problem. Like, all right, I go. It's Machinations, by the way, which is kind of not good for us. It's kind of funny. No one's got any water except for Ilban, so. But yeah, now everyone just gets his Mentat again. That's the only person who benefit from all of this. Absolute craziness that Baron did that. But you can't control that, you know? You can't control that. So, we have to work out what to do. We have no resources at all. We are completely empty. He's going to get Shuttle Fleet. That's why I didn't Mentat. Nope, hold on. Let me Mentat first. You need to drop a coin. There we go. I would like to point out that is now 4 rounds where Ilban went Mentat the first instance he could physically go Mentat. Every single round. That's just... I'm not criticizing the player. I'm just saying it's so dull. You know, when you compare to like the game we played, how many times did I go to Mentat the first instance I was able to go Mentat? I don't think I ever did. It's just absolutely mind-blowingly dull. Pick up Choem shares, which I guess is good. You have to put them in.
Can I use my atomics during my agent phase, or does it have to be during reveal?
Yeah, whenever you want. But unfortunately, because of what's happened, we're now having like try and pick up.
Presumably only on my turn, though.
On your turn. So he's obviously going to hunt for his ring.
You can't nuke the Kwisatz as he's going into your deck.
No. Ilban's highlining. I think Ilban's highlining here. So I can't even win this combat. It's just, this is just such a miserable spot for us. We're just so in just an absolute jail. Do I strong arm the Bene Gesserit here and just sack off this combat? I think we do. I mean, we're going secrets anyways. We'll see what we draw. Refocus. Could we possibly find the refocus that's of any use right now? Not a lot. Sacks the troop. Doesn't mean anything. I think we have to sack off the combat and accept we're not going to win this. Except this is lost. I think it's a wise decision. I think it's a wise decision. Yeah. It's just the writing's on the wall. We made the right call. I'm pretty sure. It's not worth sticking in for the money. Wow, I didn't actually have the any daggers, which is kind of insane, but I'm happy with the decision. I'm happy with the call. Imperial Spy? Yeah, I've already got Surgeon, though. Yeah, just grab the liaison, call it a day. That hurts. That was the other thing. He could also just be doing that. Well. That is mighty unfortunate. We're going to have to tell ourselves that Helena had a battle intrigue. If she didn't, it's pretty sad. So... what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I mean, to be fair, like, there's no immediate disaster of, like, Red getting the bump specifically. Like, it doesn't affect us in any way. Particularly. So, it's not a disaster. It's unfortunate. I don't know why Red discarded the tree. For some reason. What a hand. Jeez. Well. Do I refocus now? I don't see any reason to. So we bump up. Which means our next reset... Well, we'll work it out. Yeah, I mean, like... It's a really wild match, this. Like, we're kind of not really in control of our own destiny here. That's the issue we've got. Go on, Ilbon. Go Mentat. Go Mentat. 5 in a row. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. It's 5 in a row. Insta Mentat. At least I'm getting some entertainment out of this. It's sad. I don't know if I want Blue to ever watch this game or not on this stream. Probably for their sakes. Maybe it's best they don't. I just think it's just so boring. Well, that was one time. What I'm saying is its first immediate opportunity, straight to Mentat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Like, we went there once off an intrigue when I got that. That was it, round 2. But I mean, just immediate Mentat every single time. That just bores the hell out of me. There's got to be more interesting ways to play than that. It just has to be, right? Whatever. Tactician. Right, we have to use refocus now, obviously. Pull the dagger. High Council ever make any sense here? Baron really wants to smuggle, by the way. I feel like. Well, solves that issue. Just do it yellow. Just do it green. Yellow. I don't care. I guess the problem is if I do smuggle, do I take cash? Or do I take spice? I think I've got to take spice for the ring, right? And shifting. And I think I do need to smuggle. We can trash the dagger while we're doing it. I don't need it. I mean, the spice can't be bad. Well, you can pick up the money elsewhere. We'll be fine. We might as well just bump this. Freaking bribery. Wow, that's pretty sick. I have to use it now, though. Or I take cash and make it Churm shares. How often do I actually get any spice next round, though, is the problem. But if Mittelbond just keeps mentatting immediately, I guess we might actually manage it. So, I guess we take cash. And I guess we show him shares. And we'll bump down and get rid of the dagger. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough one. You could go either way on it. I'm gambling a bit, truth be told. The gamble might not pay off. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do here. You gotta do what you gotta do. So Helena's after satellites, maybe? I don't know. You have 4. I guess just take Fremen Camp. Just a solid card. 2 reveal, sword. Sometimes you use it for good stuff. No bump for the Baron. I was gonna say, like, how did Red not deploy yet? I was like, what the heck was going on? Oops, I guess. Ugh. Well, there's no great cards for Ilban here. It's a hideous row for him. I guess he just takes smugglers? You need to find your bumps there eventually. Like, you're not getting spy satellites. I could believe that, Red. Alright. See what happens. I don't know what our next hand's going to be like. Somehow we need to... Ilban has got so much water, it's pretty absurd. But obviously he wants it for research station to get the research stuff off. And that is our hand. So what's Baron Harkonnen going for? Spy satellites? Yep. Seems pretty reasonable. Which means he's just going to jump. He's going to jam our alliance here, which is kind of annoying. Interesting move. We could shift away, in theory, from, like, one of our alliances, and then bribe to get it back. Like, we could re-bribe the thingy. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Helena could absolutely just completely ruin us right now. To be fair, if she ruins us, Baron wins the game. So it's not really in her interest to do that. But people don't think like that. I mean, we are absolutely reliant on it because I took the cash. Like, I've gone down this world. Thank God. So I think what we do is we shift away from the Bene Gesserit and then we re-bribe them. I think that's the only logical thing that we can do here.
Wait, I didn't finish. I didn't actually finish my turn yet. Give me a second. I gotta do my
Yeah,
replacement
crack
dice.
on, crack on. I've got to just seal this alliance of space immediately. I can't risk it. And then just rely on our ring to catch up with the...
All right, now I'm done.
We only need one Emperor bump and one other bump, and I think I could probably defend... Can I defend the Bene Gesserit? He's got in the shadows. Oh my God. we just bribe it immediately? Ugh, feels bad, but I don't know what else I can really do. Not for a while. That could be too late by then. If Lynn's gonna get it, she's gonna get it very quickly. I really want to, but I don't think the min-maxing makes any sense. I think it's super dangerous. Am I gonna do this? I guess I'm gonna do this. Oh god, I'm asking for so much trouble here. What the hell am I doing? This is so risky. Did I only spend one? I guess. That misclicked. Yeah, Nilban's just going to score side, just completely freely here. It's kind of brutal. Demand Respect is doing nothing, by the way. It's a completely dead card. We're never scoring that. So... I guess we just go secrets with test and then just and then just diplo something somewhere. Can't be a bad move. Wow, War of Life is pretty insane. I have no idea what I'm meant to use here. Water of Life, Charisma? Christ. I've got to use one here. I have no idea what. I guess I use Water of Life. I just gotta do it. Just waiting for blue. I probably end up just using both anyways, and end up just with the Spice Must Flow. So I guess he's Water of Life first. I mean, using the bribery immediately is fine. Like, just up, down, and up, get the intrigue again. Like, it can't be a bad thing. Okay. That is 7. Oh, man. That's annoying. Do I just reveal? Like, I guess? Well, I've got No, I've 7 in hand, and Charisma is 9. Not using Diplo hurts. But the row is just nothing. And I'm going to reveal before Baron anyway, so he's never atomicing it. There's just nothing there for us. I think I have to just reveal Charisma and call it a day. It sucks. What's our next hand? Double experimentation, convincing... Something. Surgeon. Yeah. I think revealing's fine here. It just is what it is. Point's a point. It's not a great situation, but... Point's a point. At least we can experiment and then surgeon something and cash that in. Which is another point. So... But we've got to find a Fremen bump. We've got to find an Emperor bump. We can't guarantee that what Surgeons ever is getting to wealth. Cannot guarantee that at all. So... Because they know I've got Surgeon. It wouldn't be outrageous for someone to, like, block that, so... Who knows? The only good thing we've got is the fact that Ilban has yet to score a Spiceman's Flow here. Which is good. It's coming into conflict freeze and he's not gotten any of them yet. Which is very useful. Helena's got to use an intrigue somewhere here. If she cashes in, it's another one. But yeah, Demand Respect is just a totally dead card here. Just absolutely dead in the water, so... Yeah, he was going to nuke it, but he was going to nuke it too late. That's a bad card for us. That's not a great card. So, what are you going to do? Oh, Fremen Camp. That was the other card. So, it's Experiment, Surgeon something... And then I don't really know what. Maybe I somehow still get some Basin or something. What room am I taking with Surgeon here? I'm just getting rid of turrets out of hand. I guess down, up. Maybe there's a world I can get to the end of this track. Looks kind of impossible. Not without some crazy draw, and I think the game would have to go too long. I don't think I can get to the end of this track. I think it'd be down, and if anything, I just keep going towards the faction bump. It's just every round. It's just every single round. Oh, God. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just... Oh, Lord almighty. It's just funny. It's just funny to me. It's just... Because there is no other move possible. What else could you conceivably do but hit Mentat immediately? Mr. Denon, I'm looking forward to Uprising. I just don't think there's any chance I get to the... I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to get either of these on the taxi track. So, so let's just crack on with this. Ugh. It's just funny. Just whack it there. Right, where's the steel? I would have considered it if I had any way of doing it myself, but... Do we just smuggle? Whoops, well, enjoy the tiebreaker. I don't know. Potentially, but I think we have to go well first. I kind of would like to... That's bad. Okay, well, we ain't scoring that. So, we have to surge into Carthag now. We have no other move. There's nowhere else it goes. I don't have siege access, so that is forced. Let me just go.
Actually, hold on. Could I have played that finesse before I went to Wealth, and then this way gained the 2 bonus troops again?
I mean, yeah, but like you've technically drawn cards, so. So there's only one place Surgeon goes. I can't... No, I'm just going Carthag. Just giving this. Well, that's... I have nothing to say. There are no comments required on this current situation, except... What? Okay. What a game. What a game this is. Is Baron Harkonnen about to win this game? He's gonna try. He's got freaking Spy Satellites members, so he's got like 2 endgame points. I think Baron Harkonnen is just gonna win this anyway, so... I think even if we got to 10 points here somehow, miraculously, I think he'd still win. Like, it's just that ridiculous. Yeah. It'd be nice. And there's not really anything else for us to do. I don't really think there's any techs I would go for right now, so... And Helena's just got to put more dudes in. I think some of you folks are a bit behind on the stream. Wow. I think Baron Harkonnen just wins. I think he literally just highlines and wins. So, yeah. Let's just score as many points as we can. Might as well just bump up, I guess. Yeah, I think it's game over. I think that reveal, Baron just wins. So we're just going to score everything we can here. And just crack on with it. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. In a way, I kind of want Baron just to win this right now, rather than this to go another round. I would prefer that that's just what happens. 4. Is there anything I care about? No. Have the Beetle Intrigue. Have the Beetle Intrigue. Have Gruesome or something. I think the match is over. Yellow has won, so we're just playing for second at this point. And to be honest, the best way that we get to second place is this game ends right now. So we probably just want the match to finish right now and it be done. Yep. But it looks like that's not going to happen. So, yeah. I don't know how we hold on for second place, by the way. Like, where else? How else are we scoring points now? I have no earthly idea. Wow, that's pretty gross. Ah, man.
Sorry, give me a second.
What a ridiculous spot. I don't see how I could possibly finish the Beetle track. I'd have to experiment twice and then use Surgeon. I have no water. Like, it's next to impossible. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. We have an interesting decision of what we want to do. Do I potentially sack off, like, the Spacing Alliance here? I don't know. I mean, Baron's won this match. Like, it's almost certain. I might just Secret Steal, truthfully. I might just Secret Steal. I hope to try and pick up, like, something, get lucky. There's not really a lot to do. It's either that or we just go Basin or whatever. I think we just Secret Steal. I don't think there's anything else to do here that's of any real meaningfulness. Just try and get lucky. problem is as well, it's like I can't even justify going like base in Highliner because I don't even get much for it. It's just a miserable spot. It's just an absolutely miserable spot. There's not really a lot to do here. All we can do is just try and basically let Baron win this. Somehow. All we can do is, like, somehow stop Helena from winning all 3 points. I mean, we're just kind of screwed whatever it is. There's not a lot we can do. It might be like a Chow Murky, just gamble and hope. We can get an intrigue by experimenting at some point. There's no point. It's a complete waste of time shifting at the base, and like it's just I don't know. We could probably shift away from the Emperor, or we could probably shift away from one of them. Probably get away with it. I mean, I have got things to just chuck in. I'm not doing much else. But then I lose Chow Murky. It's just a terrible spot. Man. Problem is, if I shift at basing, I have no actions. Like, that's it. I have nothing else to do. If I experiment, I can use the Surgeon in theory to get an intrigue. We could also just Chow Murky. Just an awful spot. Just a miserable situation. Well, that's doing nothing for us. Well, the wind's beyond us. Like, Baron has... Baron's on at least 11 points, so... Ilbun's going to be at least 10. And Helena's going to score... I think she might score all 3 as well, so... You know... Oh, yeah, Baron, yeah. Baron's won this game, we know that. So... All we can do is try and gamble for like 10. I mean, it's just so... It's so ridiculous. A liaison to a Mentat who's not even there. You can't graph those. One at a time.
Sorry. That was not a graph card.
So... I think we just go Chow Murky and just take a load of intrigues and, you know. There's not much else to do here. All things being equal. Maybe we can, like, find Rapid.
Sorry, give me a second.
Second wave or something. There's not really much else for us to do. So... You know, it's kind of a shame that, like, not many of these games have been very competitive, really. Way it is. I guess I won the one that mattered. Oh, I know. I can't win this fight. I'm not even remotely trying to win this fight. We're just trying not to be last. And Chow Murky might be the only way I manage that. So, yeah. And again, you know, if you don't have end games, it's pretty hard to win without end games. And that's just the way it is. You know? It's just the way it is. So, it's Chow Murky, assuming that Helena goes Basin. I can't. I don't think there's any end games that are of any use to me. I don't think there's any intrigues that help us score really anything. Allied Armada, maybe. So it's either Chow Murky or we shift and get 2 guaranteed troops. This is not ranked. I can't be asked very much ranked today. I mean, there's staggered losses. I think you can get second and still gain a couple of points in theory. So it's either Basin, shift dudes, or we just Chow Murky. I think Chow Murky's more interesting. I think Chow Murky's more interesting. Well, none of that really helps, truthfully. Guess we might as well just draw it, and I guess we might as well just at least try and threaten it. There's nothing we can do, obviously. If blue's got a triple bump, whatever. It doesn't matter, I've got secrets anyway, so... And if Baron gets second place, like, who cares? Yeah. Not much we could do with this game. Just didn't happen. And it was on the writing was on the wall very early on. Like, actions that were going on were the person that absolutely shafted was us, so... Yeah, match is over. It's cool. Well, cheers for the company, kids. It's been appreciated. We've had a fair few sign-ups for the competition over the course of the stream, which is good. I think we've had about, like, 10, 12 sign-ups, actually, which is nice. The live draw is on Saturday night. So, well, I say Saturday night. It's like 2 p.m. my time. So it's Saturday afternoon, I guess. Yeah, we've had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made that 11 sign-ups, I think, over the course of the stream. So, you know, it's done its job. It's done its job. So yeah, cheers to the company. Take cares. And I guess we'll just see you whenever. Probably Saturday. I guess we'll just take a spice. It doesn't really matter. But it looks like we finished last, so... What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Big folks, we'll see you soon.